Well, good afternoon, everyone. Here it is, 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and we're starting off our toilet paper benefit drive. Yes, we at the Duncan Showroom, for about the last 5 years, I think, or 5 or 6 years, have been collecting toilet paper partway through December, not to fill up the hampers or the baskets that go out for Christmas, but we collect toilet paper right up until December 31st, as much as we can, and we deliver it to the Couchin Valley Food Basket Society, and they put it on their shelves. So when January's there, they get to give people lots of toilet paper. And the cool thing about that is everyone gets to feel like they got their shit together going into January, right, into the new year. It's a dumb little thing, but, you know, I have children. They're all grown up, thank you. But when they were young, each and every one of them threw a roll of toilet paper in the toilet. I was in a position where we could afford cornflakes, and we didn't have to make that decision. But for people who are not doing well financially, something like that could mean the difference between cornflakes or toilet paper in the bag when they leave the store. So this kind of helps everyone together, and really, I'll explain as the day goes through some of the ways of why this all happened to me and where I had the epiphany that this should be happening. But we've taken over vast quantities of toilet paper in the last, like 1,800 rolls last year, 1,500 or something like that. And when you add it all up, it's really quite neat. And what we've done is we've asked a bunch of musicians from the Couchin Valley if they would step forward and give us some entertainment during the day, kind of like a telethon of the venture of Monty Hall. Remember Monty Hall? Yep. Wow, they made so much money doing those telethons. I found out later on in life that Debbie Boone did a benefit for the Boys and Girls Club up in Edmonton. She received $25,000 plus room, hospitality, and airplane tickets, plus $25,000 cash to do 6 8-minute slots for the day. And when and this was in the paper, and they said when they added up all the money that was pledged, it was $300 and some odd thousand pledged. Something like 13,000 of that was eligible to go to the kids. The rest was all taken up in paying for the due. We don't do that. We just try and make sure we get as much as we can. Any cash donations are all. If we sometimes give them the cash, sometimes we go out and buy more toilet paper, just because we want to really specify the fact that toilet paper is a. And as we learned during the COVID thing there, toilet paper is important. People get right upset about it. And even right now down in the States, everyone's going out buying toilet paper because of Trump. Well, you never know what's going on. But I do know one thing that's going on. Michelle Fretz is getting out to entertain us first. She's got 25 minutes or so. And she comes to our open mics religiously for the last 3, 4, 5 years. And the growth in watching her play and perform, and just in intensity with what she does. It. She took up violin, but the rosin or the part that sits on her neck, she's allergic to, so she's had to rearrange how she does that. But it doesn't stop her from doing anything. And so this is sort of her first official gig, where she's not at an open mic. She's going to be here. This is her time, and we're presenting to you Michelle Fretz. And what she needs is you to give her a warm welcome, and we'll get this telethon started off. Come on, Michelle, take your place.
Thanks, everyone, for coming. For the people watching on the YouTubes especially, if you could, be great if you could donate some money. But also, it doesn't cost you anything to like the video and maybe chat away in the live chat too. That helps the YouTube algorithm. YouTube puts the video in front of more people's faces.
Am I plugged into the right spot there, Michelle?
swap the VI. I'll put the active VI on it. Technology. So I'd like to try out a Amy Winehouse song on you. It's called Back to Black. He left, no time to regret. Kept his dick wet with his same safe bet. Me, my head held high. My tears are dry, getting on without my guy. You went back to what you knew, so far removed from all that we went through. And I tread a troubled track. My odds are stacked that I'll go back to black. We only said goodbye with words. I died 100 times. You went back to her, and I went back to. And I went back to us. I love you much. It's not enough. You love blow and I love puff. And life, it's like a pipe. And I'm a tiny penny rolling up the walls inside. We only said goodbye with words. I died 100 times. You went back to her, and I went back to black. 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 We only said goodbye with words. I died 100 times. You went back to her, and I went back to, and I went back to black. Okay, thanks a lot. This next one will be kind of a jazzy thing too. Tom Waits' Blue Skies. Blue skies over my head. Give me a reason to get out of bed. Blue sky shine in my face. Give me another woman to take her place. Got no money, the cupboards are bare. No cigarettes and the kids got nothing to wear. She walked out without saying a word. Now there's no more sounds but the morning bird singing. Blue sky over my head. Give me a reason to get out of bed. Blue sky shine in my face. Give me another woman to take her place. I love that song. Put this down. So I wrote a song called My Darling Chickpea about 2 years ago. A year and a half ago. It was summertime and I had an amazing crush on a dear lady. She never knew it. I did. Chickpea, what are you doing to me? You roll out of the can and jump in the pan for me. Oh, those dishes you make that I happily ate, you're so delicious and more than precious to me. And who wouldn't make a fuss what made you famous? It's not mysterious, it's gotta be your hummus. Maybe I'm being sentimental, but I'm glad that you're not a lentil. Sweet peas bear consideration, and honey, you're at the top of my appreciation. My darling chickpea, what are you doing to me? As you roll out of the can and jump in the pan for me. And who would have thought that a legume would cause my heart to bloom? Maybe it's your calories, a pulse, tender rivalries for me. Lentils might have more protein, and sweet peas have more green. But baby, you're my darling garbanzo bean. Maybe I'm being sentimental, honey, you're at the top of my appreciation. My darling chickpea, what are you doing to me? As you roll out of the can and jump in the pan for me. Oh, my darling chickpea, what are you doing to me? As you roll around my head and jump into bed with me. Maybe one day. Okay, so this next one is a little on the dark side. It's called Why Am I Here? And I am aware of why I'm here, but this is from a different time and a different place. Wrote it, I think, in January or February or something. Why am I here? Why am I here? Wrapped up in your arms. Why am I here? Why am I here? Necking with you outside this bar. If you only knew, if you only knew, darling, I'd be through. Oh, those words you meant, French accent, and your masculine scent. It'll be my blood that's spent. Your obsidian skin, your beautiful skin. You're gonna lure me in. Hands flirting around my skirt. You're gonna make me hurt. God, I hope you don't bury me in this dirt. Oh, those words you meant, in your French accent, and your masculine scent. It'll be my blood that's spent. I'm gonna run. I better run before you wanna have too much fun. Oh, those words you meant, in your French accent, and your masculine scent. It'll be my blood. It'll be my blood. It'll be my blood that's spent. I'm not going to apologize for putting my own songs on you. Here's another one. It's my first song that I wrote. It has had some evolutions though. It's called My Lonesome Lowdown Kick Me Around Blues. That's my last song. I'm going to save it for you for later, okay? This will be the right one. I can't believe I did that. To get Soulfire in. I rolled over in bed instead of seeing my honey on that dear soft pillow. I found a stack of money. I fell out of bed and landed on my head. Took my shoes and I went down to find some booze. I got the lonesome lowdown, kick me around blues. Saw $1 in the gutter and I picked it up. It had a picture of some weird looking duck. $1's $1, a dime is a dime. And I wish I had a bit of my darling's precious time. I got the lonesome lowdown, kick me around blues. And it goes, I can squish it between my toes, feel the tears dripping off the end of my nose. Searching for the light, but I see nothing bright. The lady in the mirror, she's showing terrible spite. She's got the lonesome lowdown, kick me around blues. Gasping for air, but there isn't any to spare. I see the far-off light, but no longer seem to care. My heart's a piece of coal, it's the color of my soul. I'm a creeping and a crawling, but I can't get out of this hole. I got the lonesome lowdown, kick me around Do I have time for 2 more, John, or just 1 more? Okay, I'm going to do 2 more. They're not epics. You know me. 3 minutes. Okay. I've been trying to play this Brandy Carlisle song for a while now. It's called The Joke. Scatter discouraged. Don't you, girl? Get your brother's word for a while longer. Gotta dance with the devil on a river that beat the stream. Called living the dream. Called kicking the ladder. They come to kick dirt in your face. They call you weak and then displace you after carrying your baby on your back across the desert. I see your eyes behind your hair. You're looking tired, but you don't look scared. Laugh while they can. Let 'em spin. Let 'em spin in the wind. I've seen in the movies, I've seen how it ends. And the joke's on them. That was my interpretation of a little bit of it, because I don't have Brandy's voice. All right, now we'll get on to that other one. That's right. It's called Better Mother Blues. I love you in the morning. I love you late at night. But all along the way through all we do is bicker, we bitch and we fight. From the coffee after breakfast, we find the liquor at last. The faces we wear and the phrases we swear. We make the children cry, and I'm not gonna lie. I'm taking the kids to mother and I'm finding another guy. I love you in the morning. I love you late at night. But ever since that first kiss, all we do is piss. I wanna complain till our hearts turn late. My feelings do the same. I'm tired of all your games. My heart will not be tamed. I'm taking the keys to mother and I'm finding my curvy lover. I love you in the morning. I love you late at night. But try as we might, I step on your toes, then you bloody my nose. I'm taking my kids, but not to my mother. I'm not gonna bother with finding another lover. I don't wanna mingle. I gotta learn to be single. I gotta learn to be a better mother. Right. Thanks, everybody. Thank you.
Thank you, Michelle. And thank you, everybody. You just witnessed something. This was her first performance. This was a show. This was not just an open mic anywhere she goes. She planned for this one. It was great. She pulled it off. So proud of her.
I did the songs I was planning. I thought maybe I'd try some different ones that are easier for me. But
No, you did. Yes, just did. You always set your bar so high, and I really enjoyed that. We're going to get the Couchin harmonica band up now. But while we're getting ready for that, if you're ever on our local transit system, Michelle's one of our bus drivers. Isn't that cool? I think so. Every time I'm driving, I see her in the bus line. She waves and we wave. It's like, yeah, I know that person. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. Here they come. Here they come. Let me see. Years ago, at the 39 Days of July, we were given the task of, because the toilet paper was running out inside the public washrooms, they used to get upset and they'd have to come down and they'd get the phone calls and they'd have to come in the public works. And it was like costly and just didn't, it's not everybody's desired job. So halfway through the festival, they said, I'll tell you what, Long John, here's the box of toilet paper. You guys are here. You're the first to know about it. So why don't you just go replace the ones when they need them, and we'll just leave you with the box. And I said, well, that's great. But it happens to be one of those big brown boxes, like the one back here at the back on the floor. It holds a lot of toilet paper. And what we did was the end of the season came up, and I still had 3/4 of a box left. Well, what should I do with it? They said, just keep it, Long John. It's for you. Okay, great. Well, when you have a big box of toilet paper like that, it lasts a long time. And all of a sudden you realize, I don't have to worry about toilet paper. And so I went out and bought another box when that one ran out. And it so happened that was in 2019, and that was just before COVID hit. And when everybody was running around for toilet paper, I had my shit together. I had toilet paper. And that's a cool thing. It wasn't so much, there was the fun and the humor about it. But mostly it was that inside I felt comfortable, content, and aware of the fact that I was organized enough to make sure that one part of my life going into the new year was going to be okay. And for those of us who live below the poverty line, little things like that play a big part in your life, right? And it helps keep your esteem up. And so that's why we do this every year. It's because of that little thing that the public works did. I don't even know if they were aware of it, so it was kind of cool. By the way, we've gotten just under $100 right now, $95 in the basket, which is really great. We got an online donation of $100 from Steve. That's pretty cool. Things are picking up. It looks like it's going to be a busy day. We've only got half an hour in. Now we got you gals who are so on time and so ready. Here comes someone more person. Yeah, Dave. Yeah, I know you know Dave. Dave's at the 39 Days of July every year, too. Matter of fact.
Hey, Long John.
What?
Before we get started, the harmonica band wants to give you something.
Okay.
Because we really feel great about the contributions you're making to our community and to music. And you know how we make money, right?
No.
We go out to all the care homes every week. We do a little show. Doesn't cost a lot of money, but we get a bit of a bank account. And so today we'd like to give you a Christmas present.
Now, is this for our showroom?
For the showroom.
Okay. Sorry, you don't know how much it is. I'm not telling. I don't know
how
either.
much it is, but it's for you. And
Okay, we will do that.
from the
Thank you.
harmonica band.
Oh, I appreciate that very much. I really do. And just a little aside, I found out from Alistair McGregor that they nominated me for the King Charles III Community Medal.
Is that because you look like King Charles?
No. No, I walk like King Charles with pride. But anyway, that's going to be announced in a week or so in the paper, and sometime in January I'll be receiving an award, which I think is really good for a hippie, being able to get an award, sticking the way he was, and look what happened. We went a long distance. Anyway, let's give it up for them. Let them get started, please. The Couchin Harmonica Band.
Thanks, folks. Long John, that gives a new meaning to Your Highness. Folks, thanks very much for coming this afternoon. We're always glad to be here. We do a little intro before each song. We're going to do 7 songs. And the first one you can sing along if you wish. When the Saints Go Marching In, it's a traditional jazz tune from the New Orleans era. So without further ado, here we go.
Play. Now to the tough one.
That's our pianist, Kathy. Very nice playing. Our next tune is called Ashokan Farewell. Now this I'm remembering the notes from the earlier shows. Ashokan is a valley in the Catskills.
Yeah.
And it's now
Near New York.
Near New York, and it's
New York City.
and it has a very long history. And you'll remember this tune if you've seen Ken Burns' movie documentary on the Civil War. Unfortunately, Ashokan is now underwater due to a dam project. So, anyway.
And we're supposed to be featuring our fiddle player, but she's not here. So you get harmonicas.
Yeah, it's a real fiddle tune, really.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. This is Yitka, David, Laura, and I'm Peter. And normally we have, 10 people on stage? We have a bass, we have an accordion player, and other harp players, so it's always
And a
one.
fiddle
and-
player.
we've mentioned Jillian, so you're right.
And a few more harmonicas.
Yeah. So if you're,
It was a long trip for a couple of people to come today.
yeah, one guy comes from, Egan comes
Gabriola.
from Gabriola every Tuesday, another harmonica player, and he is, well, tell him about his harmonica, Laura.
He just has a very large harmonica that he does chording on. It's a German harmonica. German harmonica business is quite large.
Yeah, we're trying to give you the visuals. They're not here, so we're just sort of giving you the visuals. Here we go with Mary's Boy Child, a traditional Christmas hymn. Thank you very much, folks. Another one you'll immediately recognize, Amazing Grace. We did this in our Remembrance Day repertoire.
Yep.
So, Amazing Grace.
That was a good one.
Thank you very much. We are now going to do a song called, yep, I've got that. Thank you. Called Swedish Rhapsody, and it'll feature David on a solo. So here we go. It's a Swedish Rhapsody. Awesome. Excellent.
No, that was good.
Wow. Couchin's Toots Tealman.
Yeah.
Take a bow, or a bow.
A bowl.
Well,
So 2 songs, John, or one more?
we have two.
2 more? Okay.
Thanks,
So we
Long
would
John.
win.
2 more, or was that Tim, maybe?
Tim.
Thanks, Tim. Now the next song is called "The Wayward Wind," and I really love this tune. It's kind of an old west one. You know, I always think of a guy, you know, trotting along on his horse and looking around, hoping nobody jumps him. "The Wayward Wind."
That's better key.
Thank you very much. This is our last tune, and it's "We Wish You a Merry Christmas," because there's only 10 days left.
Right.
Play
Got
it,
it. 10
sing it.
Play, sing, play. Play along. Wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Tidings we bring to you and your king. Good tidings for Christmas and a Happy New Year. Oh, now we're gonna have the tiny harmonica.
No, I have to make it. I
Are you
can't.
ready? Just tune up. The harmonica's this big, folks.
Mini harmonica.
Thank you very much. Now that's funny because Chris Whiteley of Diana Braithwaite, Chris Whiteley has one of those, and he puts it in his mouth while he's playing guitar, and he plays it while it's inside of his mouth. It's just, it's not that hard, I guess. He does it. And by the way, that song "Wayward Wind" that was sung by Frankie Lane. Is that right, Rick Dennis? Frankie Lane did that one, if I remember correctly. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I don't know. You'll notice that I got my winter clothes on because I step outside occasionally for a breath of fresh air of my choice. So I'll be out there. Speaking of which, I'd like to really acknowledge that the active use of medical marijuana is very good. I'm sure glad the world has changed and we're accepting that a little bit better in our lives and seeing more and more people reaping the benefits of said thing. And I know it's helped me out quite a bit in some of the ailments that I've had. But lately I've been noticing I'm having a bit of a problem with my medical marijuana. It appears to be in conflict with my recreational use. But I'm working on it. And right now, this is not Simon Says. Simon Says, if he's tuned into, you're tuned in, aren't you? He's up in Courtney, and he said he had this job he got up there, and he's up there right now working on this project. And it was either food or gas, and he decided to stay home in Courtney and let it go that way, so that's cool. Here's the Ranters. They're also going to be here filling in for Shade Dame. Shade Gray, we like to call her now. That's the new name, the mother Shade Gray. And she's unfortunately down with the flu. So was her young daughter. So the Ranters will be in taking their place after the one and only Jared Soulfire. Yeah, brought his little boy down. It is a boy, isn't it? Good. I hate to make mistakes. Anyway, Jared's another regular to our open mic and to the 39 Days of July. So it's a wonderful thing that we can give him an opportunity to fill in today. Liz, way out at that, why do I always get him mixed up? He's not at Massachi, is he? Honeymoon Bay. No, are you Honeymoon Bay or Massachi? Fuck. You were right, Tim. By the way, what do you think it is? Pretty good for just getting started. The amount of toilet paper we got. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Someone's going to get the super soft. That's the lottery, right? Do you get the regular? Does anybody remember the onion skin? When they used to come out in little squares. That's how they would do in public washrooms. And it was kind of like onion skin paper, and that was what you were. Anyway.
I prefer the post-consumer myself.
Oh, well, Eaton's catalog used to be good, but it was a little, too glossy for me. Let's get away from all that toilet humor. I want to thank the Couchin harmonica band for coming. That was cool, especially that the first real tweak of Christmas nailed me with that song that you guys did, so thank you. And we're just getting this all set up now. Dr. Ted Cadillac, by the way, let's give a round of applause for him. He's the guy who's been taking care of us for the last 10 years, making sure that our broadcasts are done really well, and that all the camera work, all the sound work, the lighting, all those things, keeping in touch of it. And then he's got this uncanny habit of remembering everybody's name forever and a day. There it is. You hear that okay? You can hear that okay?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, for those people that are tuning in online, and you don't have to be doing it today, you can be watching it any other time when you tune in. Don't forget the money that's raised today goes to the Food Basket Society for toilet paper. We don't want to give it for anything else. It's just about this whole drive is about toilet paper because it's just one of those commodities that's overlooked when you start thinking about people who are not doing well financially. Been there myself a few times, and I'll probably be there again some other day. But until right now, we're going to collect as much as we can. Big round here for Jared Soulfire, please. Let's make a big round of applause, make him feel comfortable, and see what he's got to say.
Thanks, guys. surprises, no alarms, and no surprises, no alarms, and no surprises, please. Such a pretty house and such a pretty garden, no laws and no surprises, no alarms and no surprises, no alarms and no surprises, please. Thanks. Oh, banana cone, we really loved you, need you, and oh, banana cone, we really love to believe you, but everything's underground. We gotta dig it up somehow. Oh, she said no, go. She said she's seen you. She'd like to, but no, banana cone. She knows if you die, then we all do. Everything's underground. We gotta dig it up somehow. Yeah, yeah. Everything's burning down. We gotta put it out somehow. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. So I was also able to be a part of the last songwriters of the round of this year next Sunday. So I was just kind of reviving some of my old songs and kind of relearning them. So this is some original content. Gross estimation I made could be my saving grace. All I need is the time and space that only you can erase. Dress it up like I feel sorted, but my soul feels so remorseless. When will we wake up to realize? When will we take each other's hands and compromise? Thanks, guys. First heard your voice ringing like a bell, as if I had a choice. Oh well, left in the morning, you were fast asleep into an ocean of violence. empty streets. You've got your reason. Me, I've got mine. But all the reasons I gave were just lies to buy myself some time. An ocean of noise. I first heard your voice. Now who here among us still believes in choice? Not I. No way of knowing what any man will do. An ocean of violence between me and you. You've got your reasons. Me, I've got mine. But all the reasons I gave were just lies to buy myself some time. Thank you. This is another original. It's called Home. I kind of grew up in Chemainus, just north of here, and just know a lot of friends that kind of got caught up in that small town and never got to see the bigger world and like even beyond this island. But for a long time I felt like I wasn't going to get out of that town, so now I can look back at it and enjoy Chemainus. Like, it's amazing. Drift upon the wind, set under the breath, cold beneath the skin, ready to dive in. Home is where I'm driving, driving down the road at speed that most would go in. A world of limitations, who among us knows? feeling is contained, building up for years, trickles down the drain like hopes and dreams remain. This little town I call home, beasts cannot be slain. Frozen from the doors once open, now closing, aching from all that I must be mistaken, awaken from the slumber of irritation. I'm making of myself, lying in wait for me to see clearly. Lying in wait for me to see clearly. And I headed for home. Thanks, guys. Looks just like the sun, looks just like it, looks just like the sun, looks just like it, looks just like the sun, looks just like it, but I'm breathing, thinking war. Heart is pounding in his chest, reaches suddenly for his gun. Should be sailing in the west, flower that could be his fun. Tree of families on his head, weary red split open eyes. On the corner thinking about my bed, just stand still signifies. Looks just like it, looks just like the sun, looks just like it, looks just like the sun, looks just like it. Gold and red, her colors change, and you can't forget. Turning back, you know I thought I knew someone. Better check your watch, I think it's time we left. Darkness still, it's obvious to everyone. Darkness still, it's obvious to everyone. It's obvious to everyone. And it looks just like the sun, looks just like it. Looks just like the sun, looks just like it. Looks just like the sun, looks just like it. It's just like the sun. Thanks for listening. Yeah, I think we've got lots more musicians coming up here. I think Brandon Isaac at some point. I keep a close watch on this heart of mine. Keep my eyes wide open all the time. Keep the ends out for the tie that binds. Because you're mine, I walk the line. I find it very, very easy to be true. I find myself alone when each day's through. Yes, I'll admit that I'm a fool for you. Because you're mine, I walk the line. Sure as night is dark and day is light, you go on my mind both day and night. And happiness I know proves that it's right. Because you're mine, I walk the line. You've got a way to keep me on your side. Got me calls for love that I can't hide. For you I know I'd even try and turn the tide? Because you're mine, I walk the line. I keep a close watch on this heart of mine. I keep my eyes wide open all the time. I keep the ends out for the tie that binds. Because you're mine, I walk the line. Thanks, guys. Nice.
Folk noir, we call this. Then you and Jacqueline Childs, we could just hand out razor blades. Just joking. Hey, who we got up next? We got the Ranters, who I think are both sitting down this time. And where are they? They're coming in from the back? I don't know. I saw them come in the door. Ah, that's the baby. Kid loved the show. Really beautiful little boy. All new generations of people coming through. I love that. This is the toilet paper benefit, which we're trying to raise as much as we can. Not only awareness, but some finances and some toilet paper. It looks like we're doing along pretty good so far. If you see him back there, tell him to come up. Okay. The Ranters, are you anywhere? Ranters. They're filling in for Shade Gray, who can't make it today. She woke up with a flu. And so did her little baby, who's, I've never seen so many photo ops that make you smile. It's just gorgeous. I did see them here. I saw them come in.
Play small instruments?
Huh?
Do they have small instruments?
A mandolin and an auto harp, yeah.
Yeah, I saw them going to the back.
Oh, they're in the green room then. They'll be out shortly. Tim will go wake them up. Both sitting? Howdy. Oh my God, you just, sure, do it different. I want to thank these two for filling in. As a matter of fact, they were supposed to be on it. We had made somewhat of an agreement earlier on in the year. I said, yeah, you guys got to do it. And then, you know, smart me forgot all about it. And then realized when they asked when they were playing, I said, I really don't know. And then we had a cancellation. So they were able to fill in. I sure do appreciate it. Now, to that point, what I have to bring up is that the 39 Days of July celebrated, 2 years ago, they celebrated their 13th annual. We discovered last year that unfortunately we had made a mistake and that it was actually, last year was the 13th. So what we did was we did the 12th so there would be less pressure about having to beat the 13th, right? Because the 13th was stellar, you know, being the number 1, 3, 39, all those things are great. So we had really put our energy into that. So we actually had made a mistake. Well, I don't know what's going through my head. I don't know. Maybe it's all the pot I smoke. I don't know. But I double checked because there's a friend of ours back here, Sean Mayer, who was around when we did the 30th anniversary of the Duncan Couchin Festival Society. It took place in 2009. Those people left, and there was only Rick Martinson and myself around to carry on the flame of the idea of the Duncan Couchin Festival Society. So we did the next year, we did in 2010, we did a 10-day festival in the city square, of which Tom Wilson was a part of. And then we, the next year we did, which would have been 2011, we went into the park and did the 16 Days of July. Just to try a 16-day festival. And then everyone said, oh, next year, what are you going to do to make it bigger? Well, the next year happened to be the centennial of the city of Duncan, 2012. So we did it in 2012. We did a 31-day festival. Everyone loved it. We actually switched the stage twice to 2 different locations during the festival just to confuse people. And then all of a sudden, it was the next year, it was going, well, are you going to make this one bigger? And I happened to check out and realize that 39 Days of July was long weekend to long weekend. Well, I figured that after I decided to do those dates, and then I added them up, it came to 39 days. That's killer. But that was 2012, and when you put it down on a piece of paper from 2012 all the way down to 2025, this year coming up is going to be our 13th annual. So, in the true respect of the way I do things, this is going to be our 13th annual 39 Days of July. Our 3rd annual, 13th annual. The number 1 and 3 are really good. You know, that's just how you slide with reality. You just move over a little bit. Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes it's not. Anyway, these 2 here, I played the showroom a few times. We've had them at the 39 Days of July. They've got something that it's very folky. It's very cool. It's music I grew up with. And I sure do appreciate their intensity and just how much commitment they are to doing this style of music. Give it up for them, please. Not many people play with an auto harp these days. The Ranters.
Thank you, folks. And thank you, John, for doing all this great work.
Yeah.
Let's have a hand for
Thank
John.
you, John.
Yeah.
High on a mountain
High on the Mountain by
Ola Bell Reed.
Appalachian Lady.
Yeah, it's a lovely, sad story of the lost love, the one that got away.
We are the Ranters. We're from Shawnigan Lake, and we play here now and then. Do we have somebody from Shawnigan Lake here? No?
No Shawnigan Lakers?
Okay.
Okay.
We do too.
too.
Yeah. Anyways, for all you people that are online, I do believe you can donate, can't you, John? Yeah, donate away. What would you like to do now? What's that?
Cool.
Well, yes, let's have a hand for that. Okay, we're gonna do a Grateful Dead tune here.
I can't stay much longer, Melinda. The sun is getting high. I can't help you with your troubles if you won't help with mine. I gotta get down. I gotta get down. Gotta get down to the mine. You keep me up just one more night. I can't sleep here no more. Little Ben clock says 7:45. You kept me up till 4. I gotta get down. I gotta get down. But I can't work here no more. Lot of poor man make a $5 bill. Keep him happy all the time. Some of the fellas making nothing at all, and you can hear him cry. Can I go, buddy? Can I go now? Take your shift at the mine. Gotta get down to the Cumberland mine. Gotta get down to the Cumberland mine. That's where I mainly spend my time. Make good money, $5 a day. Make any more, might move away. Hey, hey, hey. Lot of poor man got those Cumberland blues. He can't win for losing. Lot of poor man got to walk the line just to pay his union dues. I don't know now, I just don't know if I'm going back again. I don't know now, I just don't know if I'm going back again. I don't know now, I just don't know if I'm going back again.
Cumberland Blues. Let's do Norwegian. Okay, we got a tune here that everybody should know. If you don't know it, where the hell have you been?
I once had a girl, or should I say, she once had me. She showed me a room, isn't it good, Norwegian wood. She asked me to stay and she told me to sit anywhere. So I looked around and I noticed there wasn't a chair. I sat on the rug, biding my time, drinking her wine. She talked until 2, and then she said, it's time for bed. She told me she worked in the morning and started to laugh. I told her I didn't and crawled off to sleep in the bath. And when I awoke, I was alone. This bird had flown. So I lit a fire. Isn't it good, Norwegian wood? She told me she worked in the morning and started to laugh. I told her I didn't and crawled off to sleep in the bath. And when I awoke, I was alone. This bird had flown. So I lit the fire. Isn't it good, Norwegian wood?
There, you all know that one.
Thank you.
Okay, send in that money. It's Christmas time and toilet paper time. It's an awful lot of toilet paper. Okay, we're gonna do original tune here. Something I wrote about about 25 years ago. It's called Across the River.
Get yourself across the river. Heaven's on the rise. Get yourself across the river. Heaven's on the rise. Get yourself across the river. Heaven's on the right. Time won't wait if you hesitate. You're gonna be left far behind. Come a time in every man's life, feel like something isn't deep inside. Soul is empty and the future faint because its true path has been denied. Stand alone off the turning point, looking over at the other side. He's on the shoreline on his bended knees, helping people, help them if you please. Get yourself across the river. Heaven's on the rise. Get yourself across the river. Heaven's on the rise. Get yourself across the river. Heaven's on the rise. Time won't wait if you hesitate. You're gonna be left far behind. Come a time in every man's life, feel like something isn't deep inside. Soul is empty and the future faint because the true path has been denied. He's standing alone at the turning point, looking over at the other side. He's on the shoreline on his bended knees, helping people, help them if you please. Get yourself across the river. Heaven's on the rise. Get yourself across the river. Heaven's on the rise. Get yourself across the river. Heaven's on the rise. Time won't wait if you hesitate. You're gonna be left far behind. Get yourself across the river. Get yourself across the river. Get yourself across the river. Time won't wait if you hesitate. You're gonna be left far behind. Time won't wait if you hesitate. You're gonna be left far behind.
Thank you. Taking that literally. Time won't wait. Thank you. Again, we are the Ranters. This is Jillian on the auto harp, and I'm on the mandola. My name's Rockland. Canaans?
Sure.
This is a great tune. I'll tell you about the guy who wrote it. His name was William Goldwyn. He was born around the last century, turn of the last century, 18 to the 1900s. And he changed his name to Golden because he thought it would be lucky, but it wasn't. He got married, they had marital problems, a couple of kids died in childbirth, and his wife got mad at him and left him, so he figured he'd rob a bank. So he robbed the bank and he got caught. Spent some time in an Arkansas, it's sad, Arkansas penitentiary, and when he got out, he got hit by a car and killed. Thus ended the lucky life of Mr. William Goldwyn. Somewhere along the line, he wrote this tune. And to me, it was the most optimistic song of death I've ever heard in my life. So, it's the one. And you probably heard it before. This is called Canaan's Land.
Soul of Man.
Soul of
Also
Man.
called Soul of Man.
1, 2, 3.
man's land. I'm on my way where the soul of man never dies. My darkest night will turn to day where the soul of man never dies. Dear friends, there'll be no sad farewell, there'll be no tear-dimmed eyes, where all is peace and joy and love, and the soul of man never dies. The rose is blooming there for me, where the soul of man never dies, and I will spend eternity where the soul of man never dies. Dear friends, there'll be no sad farewell, there'll be no tear-dimmed eyes, where all is peace and joy and love, and the soul of man never dies. The love light beams across the foam where the soul of man never dies. It shines and lights the way to home where the soul of man never dies. Dear friends, there'll be no sad farewell, there'll be no tear-dimmed eyes, where all is peace and joy and love, and the soul of man never dies. My life will end in deathless sleep where the soul of man never dies, and everlasting joys I'll reap where the soul of man never dies. Dear friends, there'll be no sad farewell, there'll be no tear-dimmed eyes, where all is peace and joy and love, and the soul of man never dies. Dear friends, there'll be no sad farewell, there'll be no tear-dimmed eyes, where all is peace and joy and love, and the soul of man never dies.
Canaan's land. Let's have a big hand for Mr. William Goldwyn, wherever he may be. Okay. One more there, Johnny? One more. Okay. I am. Okay, we're going to end with another Grateful Dead tune here. Staying with the Dead theme. Oh, yes, we love our songs of death. We have a whole list of them. It's funny when you get a certain age, the weddings wane off and you start getting irate for the funerals and the celebrations of life. Okay.
tonight. Run down to the devil, baby, you loan me 20 bills. Spent the night in Utah, in a cave up in the hills. Set out running, gonna take my time. A friend of the devil is a friend of mine. I get home before daylight, just might get some sleep tonight. Ran down to the levee, but the devil caught me there. Took my $20 bill and I vanished in the air. Set out running, gonna take my time. A friend of the devil is a friend of mine. I get home before daylight, just might get some sleep tonight. Got 2 reasons why I cry, awake each lonely night. First one named Sweet Anne Marie, she's my heart's delight. Second one is prison, baby, sheriff's on my trail. And if he catches up to me, I'll spend my life in jail. Got a wife in Chino, baby, and a one in Cherokee. First one say she got my child, but it don't look like me. Set out running, gonna take my time. A friend of the devil is a friend of mine. I get home before daylight, just might get some sleep tonight. Got 2 reasons why I cry, awake each lonely night. First one named Sweet Anne Marie, and she's my heart's delight. Second one is prison, baby, sheriff's on my trail. And if he catches up to me, I'll spend my life in jail. Got a wife in Chino, baby, and a one in Cherokee. First one says she got my child, but it don't look like me. Set out running, gonna take my time. A friend of the devil is a friend of mine. I get home before daylight, just might get some sleep tonight. Thank you, folks. We are the Ranters. Donate.
Yes, they are the Ranters.
Thank
Thank
you.
you very much, guys. Love that song. Love the Grateful Dead. A lot of people thought they were, too psychedelic, but in fact, they wrote some great tunes. I have that album that was on. Love it. Anyway, you all having fun? I got this one I'm going to be using this year quite a bit. It's called Knock Knock. Yeah. I'm glad to see you're all having a good time. Yeah, we'll be using that one. Well, here we are, getting our shit together, bringing in toilet paper. Now, the thing that everyone has to remember that's watching at home, it doesn't end today. This is not the only event. This is just the beginning of, the kickoff of. What we do is we go on for a total of, how many ever days it takes us to get to the 31st. And after that, first working day in January, we'll take the toilet paper and the cash over to the Food Basket Society. Usually the van's pretty full when we do that. It's kind of neat to see the look on their faces. Oh, we're getting quite a big pile. Pile? Oh, God. Piles of paper. I'm glad someone brought the single roll. Imagine if someone brought one that was partially finished. Why? So there's some kid out there, I just saw him walk by. He's got a spray can. He's spraying post office boxes. I guess he didn't get the news that they're being asked to go back to work or forced to go back to work. But nonetheless, it's not the way to make your statement is by tagging someone else's material. I hate that when that happens. Anyway, we got Laura and the C-Chords are up next. Another band that plays at the 39 Days of July.
What's that?
We got stands up here.
Stands galore. Well, let's stick with the ones that.
No, we got stands up here. There we go. Can you get up okay, dear? Okay, that handrail was designed for David Vest because he couldn't get up the stairs either. But him and Terry Robb recorded an album last January here in the Duncan Showroom and put it out through Cordova Bay Records, who works with David Gogo and a few other blues artists in Canada. And it's charting really well across the country, and it was recorded here live at the Duncan Showroom. So we feel quite proud of that. Not our first time, but you know these guys are pretty good. I think David's in his 80s, early 80s, and Rob's in his late 70s. One lives in the States, one lives in Canada, one's from the States, one's from Canada. They switched countries. And what is the name of the album? Cross? Crisscross. I think. It's kind of cool what they did. Let me see. What do I want to talk about? If anybody needs any pop or juices or anything, we don't have juice. Pop or San Pellegrino. We have that over at the canteen with a bit of potato chips as well. Healthy food. Look where it's got me. For those that know that I had an operation a while back, last April, took out part of my liver, and because the tumor was so large, it had actually crept over to my diaphragm. So they had to take out part of my diaphragm, which is great because the jokes got shorter. But what they have done is I got my MRI, the first MRI since I've had the operation, 6 months later. And the good news is the MRI says my liver is doing marvelous. Everything's going great. There's no problem. We're going to check it every 6 months. But while they were looking at it, they also noticed that my diaphragm, when they had sewn it to the back of my chest, it had fallen off. So now we have to go and deal with that because it's really hard. You know, it doesn't take long to get out of breath if I move too fast or do too much, something not even strenuous walking down the street. You never realized it. You know, I actually looked it up yesterday and found out where it was in the body. Can't be too careful. You know, you must know this stuff. Google will tell me everything.
It's like your drum.
Yes.
You have eardrums and then you got your diaphragm.
Right.
Don't you have them?
Now, Georgia, my partner, has got this new thing which I don't know why she bought it. But you can stick it in your ear, and you can see all the wax on your phone.
Oh, God. Did she buy it for you?
No. But I did notice that if I do this, I can hear better on my left ear. But if I take it off, it's like there's night and day to what I'm actually hearing right. And I go, oh, that's really cool. Why doesn't it do that on the right ear? And the right ear makes more wax than the left ear does. There's so many questions in life. Why is there so much hair on my ears? How come it grows faster than the hair on my head?
Don't get me started.
I will get you started. They're going to play us some music. Laura and the C-Chords. Give it up for them, please. Let's get this show going.
Thank you, everyone, for coming out. Yes, we are Laura and the C-Chords. I have a really great all-woman band here for you. So this is Sherry on bass and Leilani on mandolin. And in over here is Morgana, and she's going to play fiddle with us. So it's pretty exciting for us to have this really great band put together.
It's a viola.
Oh,
It's a viola.
I'm sorry, it's a viola.
Close enough.
Can I tell my
Oh, and now we have a special
a happy ending?
miracle story.
Yes. So I've been in Mexico for 2 weeks, and while I was gone, my dog ran away from my house sitter. And for 7 days and 7 long cold nights, he was lost between Maple Bay and Crofton in the forest. And there were tons of people out looking for him. It was, wonderful how many people were out there. And today, he came home. So, Merry Christmas, everyone.
Okay, on that note, we're going to start out with Log Driver's Waltz. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 2, 2. If you ask any girl from the parish around what pleases her most from her head to her toes, she'll say, I'm not sure that it's business of yours, but I do like to waltz with a log driver, for he goes whirling down and down Whitewater. That's where the log driver learns to step lightly, is whirling down and down Whitewater. The log driver's waltz pleases girls completely. When the drive's nearly over, I like to go down and see all the lads as they work on the river. I know that come evening they'll be in the town, and we all want to waltz with the log driver, for he goes whirling down and down Whitewater. That's where the log driver learns to step lightly, is whirling down and down Whitewater. The log driver's waltz pleases girls completely. Please both my parents, I've had to give way and dance with the doctors, the merchants, and lawyers. I know nerves are fine, but their feet are of clay, for there's none with the style of a log driver, for he goes whirling down and down Whitewater. That's where the log driver learns to step lightly, is whirling down and down Whitewater. The log driver's waltz pleases girls completely. Well, I've had my chances with all sorts of men, but none of the style with the style of a log driver. When down south, they ask me again, I think I will marry my log driver, for he goes whirling down and down Whitewater. That's where the log driver learns to step lightly, is whirling down and down Whitewater. The log driver's waltz pleases girls completely. Okay.
Breathe.
All right, we're gonna do another Canadian song. We like Canadian songs. Okay, we're going to do a song by Gordon Lightfoot, and it is called "Song for a Winter's Night." Okay, you ready, band? Yep. Here we go. One, two, the lamp is burning low upon my tabletop. The snow is softly falling. The air is still within the silence of my room. I hear your voice softly calling. If I could only have you near to breathe a sigh or two, I would be happy just to hold the hands I love on this winter's night with you. The smoke is rising in the shadows overhead. My glass is almost empty. I read again between the lines upon each page the words of love you sent me. If I could know within my heart that you were lonely too, I would be happy just to hold the hands I love on this winter's night with you. Fire is dying now, my lamp is growing dim. The shades of night are lifting. The morning light steals across my window pane, where webs of snow are drifting. If I could only have you near to breathe a sigh or two, I would be happy just to hold the hands I love and to be once again with you, and to be once again with you. Thank you very much. Well, we're going to do a song now that's going to feature Morgana, and she's going to lead this song, so she'll be singing. And she's also going to play her viola, and I am not going to play my uke. I get to be the drummer this time.
This is called December Moon, and it's by the Henry Girls.
Take it away, Morgana.
1, 2, 3.
Lighting
I see you? Why do I sigh each time I leave you? Why do I need something more from you? Never enough leaves my heart burning. Oh, I won't wait until the rain stops falling. I won't wait until the stars come out. I'll come running when I hear you calling. I'll be here waiting when the sun goes down. I won't wait until the rain stops falling. I won't wait until the stars come out. I'll come running when I hear you calling. I'll be here waiting when the sun goes down.
That was a little fast.
It was fast. Okay. Yeah, that was really fun. Okay. All right, we're going to play a song that I wrote now this year, and maybe some people have heard it already, but that's okay because we're playing this song with a 4-piece band. And so it's a song called Those Old Waltzes. So if you have lived in Canada for a long time, you may recall that on Saturday nights, after the hockey game on the CBC, when it was black and white TV, there used to be a show called Don Messer's Jubilee. Do you remember that? Do you remember that, audience, out in internet world? Anyway, the last song on that show every week was done by Charlie Chamberlain and Marg Osborne, and it was called Smile the While. And it's actually a song that was written in 1918, and it was revived by Don Messer, and today is played at a lot of fiddle jamborees as a wrap-up song. And that song kind of haunted me for a long time. I kept hearing it at night. So I have written this song now, and I hope you enjoy it. Those Old Waltzes. Sweet music is calling to me from the canyon of my memory. All those Saturday nights with the screen shining bright brought the beauty of waltzes to me. Fiddler smiled as he swayed with the dancers, touched my heart, I was there dancing too. Those dancers in red, they still dance in my head at the party that goes sea to sea, and we sang Smile the While. I kissed you sad adieu. When the clouds roll by, I'll come to you. So wait and pray each night. on to Malachi. We're going to one more. Then we have to just do pretty paper. Okay, we're going to do our last song now. We're going to do a Willie Nelson song that I think Dennis Atkins has also played here, but that's okay because I like Dennis's playing. And he told me he's going to play a harmonica today. So I'm happy.
And this one's appropriate.
Yeah.
Because it's pretty paper.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 2. Pretty paper, pretty ribbons of blue. Wrap your presents to your darling from you. Pretty pencils to write I love you. Pretty paper, pretty ribbons of blue. Crowded streets, busy feet hustle by. Downtown shoppers, Christmas is nigh. There he sits, all alone on the sidewalk, hoping you won't pass him by. Should you stop? Better not, much too busy. You'd better hurry, my, how time does fly. And in the distance, the ringing of laughter, and in the midst of the laughter he cries. Pretty paper, pretty ribbons of blue. Wrap your presents to your darling from you. Pretty pencils to write I love you. Pretty paper, pretty ribbons of blue. We are Laura and the C-Chords. Woo. Not C notes.
Thank you, gals, for coming down.
Thank
We
you,
appreciate
John,
it.
for having us.
Well, no, it was wonderful. Pleasant music, very pleasant. They'll be at the 39 Days of July again this year. You will. We'll make sure of that. Now we have Dennis Atkins. If I remember correctly, he's up. Am I correct? I can get confused really easy. For those who have not been here before, these are our Fretz stairs. You can walk on them gingerly. You like that, Dave? There's a bunch of young bands that come in here and they just don't get it. Who, Dave, what? Fretz stairs. Watch your movies. And look at that, Dennis brought some toilet paper. Add it to the boo. Oh my, we're getting up there.
Oh, Laura, your drum. Here, I'll bring it up for you.
Oh, did it? Yeah, well, it does that every so often. Gets to be rather large. It's Ted's idea to put it on the stage. We've never actually taken a photograph and used it for the next year.
Right.
You know, that would be marketing. But it's not a high profile thing. We're trying to keep this is what we do. We have fun doing it. We hope we make enough of an impact for the people who will be receiving the toilet paper that they get the idea and get the privilege of feeling good. Well, look who's there behind you. There's that Brandon Isaac guy. He's on at 6, on after Dennis, yeah. Y'all want to stay around for that one. He's going to talk a little bit about the SPCA because he's been noticing that when the SPCA shelves right now are really low because there's so many animals that are being left behind. And so he's on a bit of a cause for that too. So he's going to bring that up while he's doing his show tonight. There's so many little things. I don't know why we have to do this. It should be, for all the monies that we get taxed, it should be used for the things that we want it used for. Lamborghinis, Porsches. Leave the Teslas out of it. I just want to remind everyone that my daughter, bless her soul, Alicia Jean Gravel, was born on September 4th, 1984. That day, it was 4 or 5 in the morning, and I wanted to go celebrate, but I had to wait till 8 o'clock that night because there was an election going on in Canada, and you can't drink in the bar before 8 o'clock before they closed the polls. And that was the day that Brian Mulroney got in with a landslide victory. Landslide, majority, like unheard of. What happened? Within a year, my mother-in-law came up and actually asked me if political suicides were legal. And not suicides, political assassinations were legal. And within 2 years, when I was going around asking people to put their hands up if they voted for Brian Mulroney, I couldn't find anybody. And to this date, not many people are willing to admit that they voted for him. Which brings a point that there's going to be an election coming up in the next year. Think about that before you've cast your vote. Don't just go for the rhetoric. Wonder out what they're going to do. And some parties have a history of cutbacks and making social programs not available, which we already have that problem. And we have to try and figure out how to clean it up. By the way, June, remember our June bug?
Yeah.
I heard that she was just in the hospital last week. The worst case of shingles at the hospital ever seen. She's 94, or 95 now, Tim. 95. So she's been taken back to the home, the Cairnsmore home. She's not eating, and her functions are really slow. So it's just kind of like, we're not sure what's going to happen. She was a big player. She would come here for about 2 or 3, 4 years. She'd come in every night, sit down here at the front, watch the show, and if it wasn't her style of music, she'd get up and leave. And she'd tell them why. Too damn loud. Sweetheart, though. Loved us dearly. We used to take her out for Christmas lights, drive her around town so she could see all the Christmas lights. That was fun. Oh, what time? She ended up going up to her, where was her kids? Way up north? Thing about June to remember is, way up north. But anyway, June, years ago, there used to be the Lady of the Lake contest in Lake Couchin. Does everyone remember that? Oh, yeah. Right? Wasn't that cool? The year before they had the Lady of the Lake, it was called the Lady of the Isle, of the Isles. And it was about all the islands in the southern Gulf Islands were involved. June won that. Wow. So she'd bring that up. She still is a sweetheart. God bless her soul. I hope her crossover goes easy for her. 95, walking the streets until she was 92. Fell down so many times. But anyway, I bring that up because this guy works with homes. Over at the
I do. I work at Sunridge Place.
Yeah, we'll get that fixed. Something just happened over there. I don't want to know. No. Knock it all over. Anyway, Dennis Atkins works with a lot of elders and helps them in their journeys as they go along through the sunrise. And whenever he does the 39 days of July, he always takes his lunch hour off and comes down and performs in the park. And there's a whole entourage of people that all come down to say hi to him, make sure that they get to enjoy his music. I enjoy it. He's a great songwriter. He'll probably do a couple covers, but his songwriting is extraordinarily good. Give it up for him, make him feel comfortable. Dennis Atkins.
Thank you, John. Yes, lots of June stories, her walking around town. And in true June fashion, again, it had to be upbeat, it had to be danceable, so that's where we're going to start. Sun is shining to start the day. Sly Fox opens his eyes to say, memories of yesterday, they'll stay with you. You gotta get today. Walk on, Sly Fox. Walk on, oh oh. Walk on, Sly Fox. Walk on. Up on a hill, just passing by, Sly Fox noticed from the corner of his eye, cooling on that window, a fresh baked pie. I'll get going again after a little try. Walk on, Sly Fox. Walk on, oh ho. Walk on, Sly Fox. Walk on. Sneaking up to the window when the coast is clear, he can smell the aroma as he creeps near. One paw on the pie, one pie in the guard, snuck off back down the trail after his little rob. Walk on, Sly Fox. Walk on, oh oh. Walk on, Sly Fox. Walk on. Under a shady tree where he lays down for a rest, with a belly full of pastry and a mind feeling blessed. With his good fortune tonight it relax. Make sure tomorrow knows I'll be right back. Walk on, Sly Fox. Walk on, oh oh. Walk on, Sly Fox. Walk on. Walk on, Sly Fox. Walk on, oh oh. Walk on, Sly Fox. Walk on. Walk on. Walk on. For June. Also really nice to see the harmonica band out earlier. I tuned in. I couldn't play how you guys play. You're so melodically perfect that but they do. They come out monthly to the care homes and our home in particular. And for years, it's been well over 8 years, probably close to 14. So it's an institution here in Duncan. And I see a couple of familiar friends here from the the 39 days of July, so we've got a little song for the two of you. It's called Your Company, and it goes into a song called Shadow of a Doubt. Oh, diamond rings and all those things that make your pretty eyes smile. I'd like to give you all those things, but it may just take a while. All I wanna know is, are you free? All I'm asking is for your company. Oh, 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 oh. I like your hair and the clothes you wear. I really dig your Santa hat. I don't know what the future holds. I just wanna talk a while. All I wanna know is, are you free to go with me? All I'm asking is for your company. All I wanna know is, are you free? All I'm asking is for your company. All I wanna know is, are you free to go with me? All I'm asking is for your company. Oh, 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 oh. Beyond the shadow of a doubt, beyond the shadow of a doubt, beyond the shadow of a doubt, beyond the shadow of a doubt. They say the journey is the treasure, then life its map. So don't worry for the answer, this too shall pass. I ain't gonna hurry to figure it out, no, no, I won't worry, no. Beyond the shadow of a doubt, beyond the shadow of a doubt, beyond the shadow of a doubt. Her eyes shone like garnet and her heart a match. She said I must have been thirsty, then sang the parting glass. I ain't gonna hurry to figure it out, no, no, I won't worry, no. Beyond the shadow of a doubt, 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 beyond the shadow of a doubt. Let's hear you. Beyond the shadow of a doubt, beyond the shadow of a doubt, beyond the shadow of a doubt, beyond the shadow of a doubt. Beautiful. Fun. Well, I mean, we all play music in our community. It sure is a lot of fun when we can all get together and raise some awareness that people may not have enough toilet paper in their life. It always runs out. So every little bit helps. And very grateful to be asked to play here each and every time. I thank John and the showroom. So here's a little song I kind of wrote about playing music here in the Couchin Valley. It's called Up Yours. Up, down, all around, kicking rocks from town to town, left, right, high as a kite, singing songs till the morning light. I've been traveling round and round, if I stop I'm gonna hit the ground. Hey, hey, you're not today, I've been trying to make my pay. I played at the clubs and the pubs and the bars, picking songs on my guitar. I play street markets and the country fairs. It ain't much money, but I pay my share. Rain, rain, go away, don't come back until I'm on my way. My, lemon haze, driving round the lazy days. Played at the clubs and the pubs and the bars, picking songs on my guitar. Songs of love and peace and war. I'll up my glass if you up yours. Well, I've been traveling near and far, putting miles up on my car. Hey, hey, I'm making hay, sing my songs all through the day. Played in the clubs and the pubs and the bars, picking songs on my guitar. I play street markets and the country fairs. It ain't much money, but I pay my share. I played in the clubs and the pubs and the bars, picking songs on my guitar. Songs of love and peace and war. I'll up my glass if you up yours. Well, I'll up my glass if you up yours. Yeah, it's also a bit of a tribute to my father-in-law, Chuck McCandless. Also a well-known local musician, banjo player. And for many years, he's played pubs and bars and made a good living saying up your glass. And people replying up yours. Yes, as the libations flow, so do the tips, so... All right, well, we got a couple more, I guess. Well, I think we'll do a little sing-along one, because you guys sounded so good there earlier. It's called I Got You on My Mind. And in the chorus, it just repeats that. I got you on my mind. You just have to be careful you don't say, I got you on my mind, and then, you have to say bless you and all that. It gets awkward. So I got you on my mind. La da da da, la da 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 da, la da da da, la ba ba da da da, la da da da, la da 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 da. Oh, you know you got me hoping see you again. Oh, you know you got me dreaming, dreaming about when and where I'm gonna see you again. Oh, I got you on my mind. Oh, I got you on my mind. Beautiful. La da da da, la da 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 da, la da da da, la ba ba da da da, la da da da, la da 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 da. Oh, you know you got me praying, praying day and night. When will I see you again? Oh, you know you got me scheming, scheming when and where. When will I see you again? Whoa, 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 I got you on my mind. Yeah, 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 I got you on my mind. Do you got me on your mind like I've got you on mine? Do you got me on your mind like I've got toilet paper on mine? Whoa, 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 I got you on my mind. Yeah, 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 I got you on my mind. One more time. Oh, I got you on my mind. Whoa, 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 I got you on my mind. Beautiful. La da da da, la da 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 da, la da da da, la ba ba da da da, la da da da, la da 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 da. All right. And I did catch a little bit of Jared there earlier, doing the Johnny Cash. Well done. I hung out with your brother last night. This one's called Our Love. Tell me one thing before you go. Where's this headed? She says I never know. Leave your suitcase by the door. All your worries, you won't need them no more. Well, I'm your baby, she's my girl. That's the only thing for sure. Be my darling, I'll be your man. Forget the rest, we'll never understand. I love, love. All your answers lead me to strong conclusions on all that love can do. Tell my mama, tell the world, tell my papa, I never felt a love so pure. Well, I'm her baby, she's my girl. That's the only thing for sure. Be my darling, I'll be your man. Forget the rest, we'll never understand. I love, love. Headed to the valley of the number one, see what I could see. There's a man there saying it's a rather fun place to be. They got a music playing, it's in the walls. Tonight they're raising money for after dinner rolls. Oh, Dr. Ted, can you fix my head? Dr. Ted, can you fix my head? Thank you so much. Merry Christmas. Very excited. I know Brandon Isaac is up next. And one of my new favorite songs, Beautiful, Beautiful Morning, Beautiful Day. Boy, it sticks in your head. It's a great, great little tune if you haven't heard it.
Dennis Ackers, I want to thank you, getting the people to sing along and all that stuff. You got some great tunes. Doesn't he write great music? Yeah.
All Canadian.
All Canadian, that's it. With a Manitoban influence. The Prairie Boy feel. It's kind of neat. Yeah, we do have Brandon Isaacs going to be up next. And one of the things I want him to talk about is, he brought the subject up to us before, about the SPCA shelves and how they're lower than they've ever been before. And we got to figure out how to resurrect that as well. That's not just a Christmas thing, that's an all year round thing. You got to support the people that need to be supported. Now, oh, I didn't bring my phone up. It's too bad. There's a guy, there's just this little joke on Facebook. There's a guy lying in bed on his side. And there's this beautiful girl behind him. She says, "Oh, who's texting you?" He goes, "It's my wife. She says she's at the mall with you. She'll be late." You know, it was. I like that. Oh, we're getting this. It's getting bigger. I do have one joke I like to tell. It's a new one. Well, it's new to some people. It's about a Friday night. It's about a Friday night when a guy's on his way home from work and he stops off at the bar. And then he goes over to the drugstore on his way home. And when he gets there and picks up the things he wants, he happens to notice in the clearance bin that there's a box of a huge box of Olympic condoms on sale for half price. He goes, "Wow, I got to grab those." So he gets them, gets home. He's quite excited, looks at his wife, says, "Hey, look at this, dear. I only had to pay half price. Tell you what, I'm going to run in the bathroom. I'm going to get all showered up and all cleaned up. And I'm going to meet you in the bedroom in about half an hour. And you know what? I'm going to put on the gold one." She goes, "Yeah, well, that's pretty cool. But why don't you put on the silver one and come second?"
I don't get it.
That's not what you say to that one, sir. That's not the response you want to give in a mixed audience. Yeah, well, I got it out. Don't have to do that one again today.
Great sound on that.
So you're going to talk about the SPCA too, eh?
No.
No, you're not?
Well, didn't you just do it?
Well, yeah, well, I thought you might say a word somewhere along the line.
Well, you know what? We saw the shelves were empty, so we went and bought $100 worth of groceries and we brought it to them. That's what we
That's what people got to do. You got to take that initiative upon yourself when you notice those things to respond to it.
But it was a record year, you know, at London Drugs for the tree of elder.
Yes, I saw that.
Yeah, that's good to hear.
I wanted a shaver. I was going to go put my name up. I wanted an electric shaver, not one of those ones that just vibrates.
You just running off battery here? You just running off battery?
I do have a plug-in, probably a better idea.
Okay, I'll just have to find a...
Don't worry about it. I think battery should run. No, battery will run fine. It's charged, man.
I just, brought a power cord to it, but it takes a different power cord.
See, this is all technical stuff I know nothing about, which is really good. Because I don't have to do anything about it. But what I do have to do is bring up the idea that those people that are tuning in right now, you do have to, if you can, help us by sending in money or bringing down between now and December 31st, I should say, because it'll be January 2nd, I think, is a Thursday, and we'll be taking all the toilet paper we've collected between now and then.
Yes.
So if I'm not here and you come during the day and you have toilet paper, there's a table just outside the front door. If anyone who's watching, you can just leave toilet paper there. We'll bring it in and put it on with the big mound here. Let's just see how much we get this year.
I love it.
That's great. I mean, when I go over with a full van and we start unloading it, the poor guys at the thing are going, what? What? And then we always get a chance to hand them a check, too, just to add it up a little bit, you know. Now, it's unfortunate we need to have those societies around, the food basket societies, and there's a drag that everyone is using, more and more people are using them. But we have to deal with what we got put in front of us, and if this is what we have to do as a community, then we do it. We get behind it. You can't just say, it should be different. You got to be the difference. You got to be the people that do that.
I'm close, my man. I'm close.
Are you?
And I appreciate you having me. Thanks for having me.
Not a problem, sir.
Anytime you give me a chance to get good karma,
You got to take that. I like that.
appreciate you.
I appreciate that too. Thank you for acknowledging it. We're sort of winding down as we get ready for the December from here on in. There are some shows coming up. There's a yellow sheet over there you can take home with you tonight. Or if you're online, go look online, see what's going on. One of the things that'll be a lot of fun is the 24th, Dr. Ted Cadillac leaves for Ontario, which leaves me here alone for a week. And I'm not going to do the sound as it was done before. What I'm going to do is I have a whole record collection over there, and every time I try to get around it for a night, I get it sort of organized, and people come in and move it all around, and I have to go through it all again. Well, I just got some more new records, and they're better ones than the ones I've got of the same people. So what I'm going to do is try and organize my record collection for 5 days and open up the venue from about 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock at night. Put a speaker outside and just go through the record collection, find the ones I want to listen to, put them on. And if anybody wants to come around and join in and take a look through the record collection, find songs that they want to hear, we can do that. As a matter of fact, I've actually got a hockey night in Canada. Yeah, Foster Hewitt doing a play-by-play. He taught my dad. Him and Lauren Green were the teachers in the school in Toronto when my father was taking up radio announcing.
Wow.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. It was. Lauren Green was a teacher. He taught people how to work in radio.
What was his name on that Western show, The Bonanza?
Cartwright. Right.
Ben Cartwright.
Ben Cartwright. Now, if you watch Me TV, Memory Entertainment, it comes on. You can get it on satellite, but you can't necessarily get it on.
We watch it on a regular basis. Hey, Dave. Cindy and I watch Bonanza on a regular basis.
Oh, do you? Right, okay. So, because Me has them all on, all the programs that you've ever wanted to watch. At 2 o'clock in the morning, you got, who is it? Maverick. Who? Mannix. And then there's the short little fat guy. Cannon. Like, how does he move so fast? Yeah. Well, no, not the Rockford Files, but the one after all that. And it still gets to me, is Jed Clampett trying to be a detective. Like, he made such an impact as Jed Clampett that I can't see him in any other role, you know. And him being a private investigator for an insurance company and toting a gun, you know, and he runs. I don't see him running. I've never, you know, there's a whole part of it. He was so successful at being Jed Clampett that he can't be anybody else. Least of all, an insurance investigator with a gun.
Jeez, I'm embarrassed to say I don't know that one.
Well, stay up till 3.
I have a whole new...
Stay up till 4. It's on at 4.
Okay.
And then comes Dragnet.
Oh, yeah.
These are true stories. And the guy, the little short guy, the way he talks is just phenomenal. How he gets through a show, I don't know. And then they had the one on marijuana one time. They said, "Oh, marijuana's bad for you," and all this stuff. And you hear the oh, it's so funny. Look it up.
It's bad for you?
No, it's not. No, it's not that. Although one speckled bird is out there telling everyone about that now.
Talk to me, John.
What's his name? Oh, Candle in the. Elton John's out there yelling and screaming about marijuana.
No.
Yeah.
Well, you're kidding me.
He says it's not a good thing.
I heard he lost an eye the other day.
Did he?
Yeah.
Well, that'll teach him.
Well, that'll
Poke the joint in his eye. Yeah. Now, you know what? I was just speaking earlier about how much I really appreciate the fact that we've really embraced medical marijuana in the last, 5-6 years, right? And I personally, from the ailments I've had, I've been able to take advantage of medical marijuana. But recently, I've been finding out that it's becoming in conflict with my recreational use.
Oh, yeah, really?
Yeah.
It's clashing. Yeah, you're going to have to give one of them up.
Got to work that one out. You never know. Anyway, you about ready?
Ready for you.
Okay. His name is Brandon Isaac, and if you don't know who he is, you better find out in a hurry. Give it up for him, please. Make him feel comfortable.
Oh, John, stop that. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, folks. Pleasure to be here.
There I am. Oh, turn that up a little bit.
And that's great to be here. Again, a little more good karma. I always need more good karma, so thanks for asking me to come down, John. And it's a pleasure, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely. So we're going to try to play a little song here for you. And it's an original song called All Night Long. How many songs are called All Night Long? There must be thousands of them. But let's see. I haven't done it in a little while, so if I make a mistake, I'll keep it to myself, and you'll never know. And you'll point it out, Dave. Thank you, Dave. When the sun come up this morning, baby, I was all alone. And all I had when I woke up was a message on my telephone. And you was talking about some so-and-so, going on and on. All I wanna know is where were you all night long? Trouble sleeping, yes, you was on my mind. I didn't know what you was doing, baby. Didn't know if you was alright. I couldn't understand a thing you said, so please don't get me wrong. All I wanna know is where were you all night long? Ooh, 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 wee. Well, not the truth, it will set you free. Well, I've got a bad feeling, Mama. Tell me, did I wrong? Honey, where were you all night long? Whoa. Tell me, did I wrong? Baby, where were you all It's all messy. Honey, get it off your chest. Open up to me, baby, and might I suggest, did you live with me, darling, about what's been going on? All I want to know is where were you all night long? All I want to know is where were you all night long? Come on, all I want to know is where were you all night long? Woo! Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, appreciate you. All right. Well, that feels good. I feel like I got in there, and I'm doing it now. It's always that first song. You started with something a little dancey, but as a blues man, I start with something a little depressing, and then we go down from there. So far, so good. Actually, but me wife requested this one. It's a new love song I wrote for her, so I'll give it a whirl. Take off me jacket, make myself at home. But this one technically should have a band with it. You know, you on drums, we get the band back together, Dave, and a bass and so forth and such forth. But we don't have all that good stuff, so we're going to attempt to do it with just a guitar. That's right. And it's called Forever in a Day. It's a love song. Play that thing, boy. Tell me, baby, here's your chance. If you want me, baby, I'm your man. I'm honest, baby, I'm faithful too. Just ask me, girl, it's all you got to do. And you know how I feel, baby, can't help but feel this way. I wanna be your loving man forever and a day. Call me crazy, crazy about you, where you got me heart and soul, nothing I can do. I wanna be your love. hour and a day. Well, thank you, ladies and gentlemen, forever and a day for my lovely wife. My wife! My God, I'm married. Never thought I'd get married. I got married when I was 53? Yeah, when I was 53 years old, ladies and gentlemen. That was last year. Last year, right here in Duncan, me and my wife tied the knot. I guess you figured that out. It's pretty exciting. John was our best man. And Georgia was there. She was our best gal. And we got married. Then we got real drunk. Right, John? Oh, wait, John doesn't drink. That wasn't John. Who was our best man? My God. Right, what a party. Anyways, as I digress. But guess what? Now I'm going to play some Ink Spots for you. After that butchery, I'm going to try to play a nice little song by the Ink Spots. Speaking of drinking, I would grow up, and my Aunt Lila, she would like to have a couple little drinks once in a while. She'd pour a little rum, and she'd put on the Ink Spots records, or we'd listen to our Mills Brothers, and that's how we did it. And if we really started getting drinking, we'd put on the old country, Conway Twitty. But this is just an Ink Spots, not just Ink Spots, one of the greatest bands of all time. They all start like this. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start the flame in your heart. In my heart, I've got but one desire. That one is you, and no other will do. Well, I've lost all ambition for worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love. And with your admission, did you feel the same? Well, I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start the flame in your heart. I don't want to set the whole wide world on a fire, darling, no. I just want to start a great big old flame right up in your heart. I've lost all ambition for worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love. And with your admission, did you feel the same? Well, I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start flame in your. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, folks. Appreciate that. That's for my Auntie Lila. Well, I'm going to try this song. I have a song called Good and Blue. And normally I like to play it like T-Bone Walker. He's a blues guy from Texas, you see. But today I'm having a hankering to play it like Little Son Jackson. The good news is he's also from Texas, so it's a completely different style of Texas blues, and I don't know if it's going to work. But we're going to do it. So far, so good. tried everything, baby. Nothing seemed to do. Yeah, I tried everything, baby. Nothing seemed to do. You won't be happy, darling. You know, tell you got me good and blue. Well, now you say you love me, baby. Ooh, you know that ain't right. You run around town, baby, staying out all night. Ooh. Well, now you won't be happy, darling. Ooh, now till you got me good and blue. Now if I left you this morning, baby, you wouldn't even know I was gone. You say you love me, baby, but you know that you wrong. I say, hey, baby. You know you won't be happy, baby. You know that you got me good and blue. Now I give you all my money. I give you all my loving and everything. Isn't that enough? It's not. That's all I got. I said I give you all my loving, baby. All my loving and everything. Yes, you give me the blues, baby. And you left me here to swing. Good and blue, baby. Well, thank you. Appreciate you. Good and blue, folks. A little bluesy. All right. How we doing, John? Are we doing okay? How are we, sir? We got time for one more song. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Let's see. Cindy, anything you need, you want to hear? Tiny Bubbles by Don Ho. I can probably pull off a version of that, Dave. Tiny Bubbles. I think my dad used to do Tiny Bubbles. Yeah, I think my dad used to do that one. I mean, my dad did them all. When I played in my dad's band, he had a song list of about 2,000 songs. Anywhere from, of course, the Ink Spots, Frank Sinatra, to Sons of the Pioneers, to you name it. My dad did it all, and now I just try to relive his life and play all the songs he did, because as a kid, I was into Led Zeppelin, and I thought, God, my dad's such a loser. Listen to these awful songs he plays. And I'd be sitting on the drums going, God, shoot me. But now I've grown up, and I've learned that spinach is good, so is asparagus, and so are the Sons of the Pioneers. Okay? What am I doing, honey? Sorry, Pa, if he's tuning in on the webcam. I have one more tune. I'm going to do, how about I could do Keep On Doing It, or Just Your Fool? Sure. Keep on doing it.
I'll end her off with Keep On Doing It, folks. It's a little song about finding something you enjoy in life and keeping on doing it. It's the way to go. Unless you're like a serial killer or something. Then maybe lay off that a little bit, you know. Let's see, it's an original song called Keep On Doing It. Yes, that's right, folks. Keep on doing it till the afternoon. Got to keep on doing it. Just keep on doing it. Got to keep on doing it till you can't do it no more. Back in the city, up in the woods, between me and you, we got the goods, so let's keep on doing it. Just keep on doing it. Well, you got to keep on doing it till you can't do it no more. The stars underneath the moon, never too early, never too soon. Keep on doing it. Well, now keep on doing it. Yeah, you got to keep on doing it till you can't do it no more. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, John, for putting on this amazing event. Thank you, Ted, for doing amazing sound and film. And thank you, folks, for coming out supporting us. God bless you, folks. Good night.
Brandon Isaac, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for him. All right. We got some fun coming up in the next little while because Eugene Smith, who's supposed to be up next, is not up next. Eugene Smith's going to be up at 8:30 with Bill Levity and Leany. And right now, Leany's going to take over that spot that would have been Eugene's. And then at 7 o'clock, it's going to be Mitch and the Baroness, who were going to be on at 8:30. But Bill Levity had to do a dress rehearsal today, so he couldn't be here at 7. Or at 6:30. So anyway, that's the way it's all splitting up. At 7:30, we got Hill 60, which is someone I want everyone to see. Up-and-coming bluegrassy style. Not really bluegrassy, but original country. Country roots, right? Really cool shit. And then Malachi's on at 8 o'clock. Yeah, Malachi, the one and only. And then at 8:30 will be Eugene Smith and those guys. 9 o'clock will be Beverly McKean, and we'll end it off with Don Wilkie and his amazing slide prowess. For those who are staying tonight, I really appreciate all of you remaining that are here, that have been here for the beginning of the day. For those that are tuning in, please, let's see these telephones light up. Doesn't take much, $5, $10, or, I mean, you can do this all the way through to December 31st. So if you want to bring toilet paper down, just bring it down, leave it out front on the table there behind the ticket booth or in the little ticket booth, and we'll make sure it gets in. We check it during the day. One of us is usually here for a bit. Next is Leanie Beanie. Where is that Leanie? You're up. Another big thanks for Brandon Isaac. Please give it up for him one more time. Yeah, what a player. Now calls the Couchin Valley home, which is really cool, and I'm not going to tell you where that is because I got in shits because I did once. Twice. Hey, we got more toilet paper. Oh, cool. All right. This shit's getting around. Toilet humor, eh? Speaking of toilet humor, I don't know if anybody's tried this, but the older I get, I found out something recently. It took me a long time. But I found out that if you put on warm underwear fresh out of the dryer, it's just like, it's the tops, man. But one thing that's even better than that is looking around the laundromat trying to figure out who they belong to. You can do that when you're in your 70s, right? They let you get away with shit like that.
Did you see that?
No.
Eugene just called me. I missed it.
Oh, good.
Sorry, I can't pick up Jeannie.
If you're watching Eugene, which I know he's not because he doesn't do that. He doesn't do computers.
He doesn't. But I'm sorry I missed your call. Should we listen to his voicemail?
Okay, let's.
No. I wouldn't do that to him.
I would.
I know.
Eugene Smith will be here at 8:30. You want to check this guy out. In his younger years, like what, 17, 18 years old, up till he was 25, he got to be the lead singer for Ronnie Hawkins.
Yeah.
Back in those days when if you looked like him and you went to a hotel in the States, they said, no, you're not getting in. And Ronnie would say, well, I'm sorry, we'll just go to another hotel. Hell with you. And it was kind of an interesting life that he lived. I didn't know this until later on in his life, that he was in a position one time in New York City. No, in Nashville. He was down there with Ronnie, and Ronnie said, look, I got to go do some talking up with a guy. So you go in, listen to some of those demos and see if you can find anything in there you like that we can do. So he said, sorry, I didn't find anything that really worked. Years later, he actually got to walk up to Chris Christopherson and said, you know what? I turned down me and Bobby McGee. Well, it wasn't his style.
It wasn't for him.
It didn't really work for him.
No, it didn't resonate.
No.
Yeah.
But,
But
it's
he
nice
still
to
had
say
the
that,
opportunity.
I had an opportunity and I turned it down. It wasn't for me.
I heard it first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leanie Beanie, you're going to hear some great music from her. Give it up for her, please. Make her feel comfortable.
Thank you, longevity.
Threatening to snow for the first time this year, and I can't believe it's been 3 whole seasons since I started looking for reasons not to see you. They say we get sent the same people over and over again till we learn a lesson. Looks like you're still learning lessons. turn. They say people live and love and learn, or to walk away. Yeah. Or to walk away. Yeah. It's freezing cold, but the window's open, 'cause I'm smoking. Shit, this guitar lick is smoked more of this cigarette than I have, or than I am. You took more of my time than you probably should have. I saw you coming and I still fucked with you. Yeah, you took more of my time than you probably should have. But I saw you coming and I still fucked with you. Looks like I'm still learning lessons too. They say time will tell and tables turn. They say people live and love and learn, or to walk away. Yeah. Or to walk away. Yeah.
Thank you, loves. I was trying to think of winter songs to play. And that one was called First Snow, so it won. No summer carefree, like throwing on your bare feet and running out the door. Waking up to frost and making early morning fires, cutting wood'll get you warm. Sunrise 7:30 still seems pretty early when it sets at 20 after answer for. This time change got me twisted, but only 'cause I missed it this year and the year before. Yeah, I've dreamt of you. Sometimes your laugh's like deja vu. Sometimes when I'm in that place of asleep and awake, I can't tell if you're for true. Then you move. Missing prairie skylines, watching walls of water roll by, fireworks and lightning storms. Wood stoves are my favorite, cozy warm under the blanket, tiptoeing across the freezing floor. And I'll go make the tea. She says don't forget the whiskey and grab the honey too. And I come back to joints, roll to my guitar ready to go, and a new Polaroid for the wall. Yeah, I've dreamt of you. Sometimes your laugh's like deja vu. Sometimes when I'm in that place of asleep and awake, I can't tell if you're for true. Then you move. Cuddled cold under the covers, puzzle piecing something perfect, just like my pillow used to do. Skin so warm and moving softly. 5 more minutes, I'll make coffee. You make it hard to move. Yeah, I've dreamt of you. Sometimes your laugh's like deja vu. Sometimes when I'm in that place of asleep and awake, I can't tell if you're for true. Then you move. Then you move. did was walk behind me, and I got these shivers all down the back of my neck. Flashbacks, memories of last night when you exhaled, kissed me at the same time, right there on the back of my shoulder. In a room full of no nothing, nothing happened except it started spinning so fast. No one noticed. In a room full of no nothing, nothing happened except it started spinning so fast. No one noticed. I was leaning against the wall, and all you did was catch my eye, make a beeline towards me, and all of a sudden, right above my belly button, tiny explosions and fireworks and flutterbys. And in a room full of no nothing, nothing happened except time started slowing down so fast. No one noticed. In a room full of nothing, nothing happened except time started slowing down so fast. No one noticed. All you did was walk behind me, and I got these shivers all down the back of my neck. Thank you, loves. That's a new one. I feel so lucky, blessed to get to lend my voice to something like this every year. It's really, really incredible. I hope that we get a rival tower for last year. This is looking pretty good, but last year was enormous. I don't know. We have Malachi coming up, so I know we're gonna get a few more. Yeah, I seem to remember the great topple of 2023. I have, I think, one more. This one's called Steady and Spilly. You know that song, bum, bum, bum. What's that one? That is it. Well, I don't sing Sweet Caroline, but I definitely ripped off the bump, bump, bump part. So if it comes up to it and if you feel inspired, sing along. kissed her by the wood stove. There, she stole my nose. Then she wouldn't give it back, but there was kindling and a spark. So there she goes, dancing around the kitchen, sipping and singing to sweet Caroline's. Bum, 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 bum. 'Cause I got a friend named Steady, she's got a friend named Spilly, yeah. I got a friend named Steady, she's got a friend named Spilly, yeah. Midden held her hand and we walked through the soft snow till she smushed it in my face. Then it was on like Donkey Kong and we sword fought with those epic icicles the same day. The best part of growing up is getting to warm up with sweet Caroline's. Bum, 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 bum. I got a friend named Steady, she's got a friend named Spilly, yeah. I got a friend named Steady, she's got a friend named Spilly, yeah. I got a friend named Steady, she's got a friend named Spilly, yeah. I got a friend named Steady, she's got a friend named Spilly, yeah. Fire whiskey kissed her by the wood stove, and then bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah. Thank you, loves. One more. Oh gosh, so we should probably end it with parking lot, shall we? Is John watching online? I haven't seen him say anything yet. Well, he probably will be on. Thank you. This song is called Parking Lots, and they are fucking awesome. Yeah, they said parking lots are fucking awkward, and I agree till they kissed me. Then parking lots were fucking awesome, and you're so goddamn adorable, it's ridiculous. And apparently when I'm around you, I freaking blush. All the feels of a high school crush. Nervous with butterflies and all that stuff. Yeah, they said parking lots are fucking awkward, and I agreed till they kissed me. And then parking lots were fucking awesome, and you've been drifting my mind and my smile all damn day. And you've been my heartstrings in the best kind of way. And you're not my usual cup of tea, but I think I'll drink you anyways. Yeah, they said parking lots are fucking awkward, and I agreed till they kissed me. And then parking lots were fucking awesome. And it's y'all, and I like your wanderlust. Trouble's always more fun, drummers or bust. And I love dancing with you, but to dance with you I need a drink or two. Yeah, they said parking lots are fucking awkward, and I agree till they kissed me. Then parking lots were fucking awesome. Yeah, they said parking lots are fucking awkward, and I agree till they kissed me. Then parking lots were fucking awesome. Ain't that just the cutest fucking love song you ever did hear? Thank you, Ted Cadillac, very much. That was such beautiful sound tonight, love. And longevity, John. Thank you for having me. And thank you all.
Sure hope John over in Vancouver was watching.
That's what I was thinking.
Probably was, If not, he'll watch it later. Yeah, he doesn't miss things like this. So, thank you for your time. Mitch and the Baroness are going to be up now. They were supposed to be on at 8:30. They're going to be on at 7.
And I have a Christmas card for you, babe.
Nice Christmas cards, too. Mitch and the Baroness will be on at 7, 7:30. It's Hill 60.
I really love Hill 60. Well, Mitch and the Baroness too.
Yeah, Mitch and the Baroness, Hill 60. And then Malachi will be on at 8 o'clock. We've had a great bevy of entertainers up till now. It's been so much fun. Such quality in this community. And just people that, these are just people that I ask and see if they're in to do it. And the first, no one says no. But it gets confusing because they all want to change at their times. It's like herding cats. Yeah, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Absolutely marvelous. So good to see you.
Hi. How's it going?
Terrible like always.
Oh, man.
You know how hard this job is? I mean, it's just like there's no gratification at all.
Look at how much toilet paper you have, though.
I know. We can wipe all our tears away. As a matter of fact, we were just saying the other night how spoiled we were by having all this music all the time.
All the time. Oh, thank you. Here, where do you want to be? I asked you to meet it over there.
Want to be right where you want me.
Perfect, right over there.
They'll work it out. I love it. I'm sure glad these guys were so able to switch it. I did give them an 8:30 slot, which was a little bit later than, but they said okay. So now they get to do the earlier slot. It's much, much better for them.
One out there, Peter. Tom John will get out your way.
I'm out your way. Jesus Christ. You're not sitting, are you?
No.
Well, look at those shoes. They'll never lose you.
I know.
Wow.
I know.
They don't make those in my size, thank goodness. I can always tell you the story about my. I've always wanted a pair of red high top Converse. Hard to come by when you get a size 15.5 foot. But I did manage to find. I'll be right with you before you go. Eugene, I'll be right with you. So there I was looking for a pair, and I managed to get up to Value Village in Nanaimo. I go there on Tuesdays. Whoop, there goes one. I go there on a Tuesday because you get a third off if you're over 60, and they always ask you to show your ID, right? They're playing a little game. It works. So there I was, found a pair of red high tops that were up there, but they were size 14. Well, I know that when you wear, in my life anyway, I'm noticing that anything over size 12 is basically, they just put a number on it and see if it fits. You know, I've had 13s that fit, I've had 14s that didn't, I've had 15s that were questionable. But here were these ones, I looked at them, they looked pretty good shape, large. I put them on, couldn't wear my socks, but I knew I could wear cotton socks. And the price was only $12 with the third off, so I made of course I was going to buy them, right? And they were great for about 3 weeks. I was whipping around town, having a great time. And then all of a sudden it became very apparent to me after 3 weeks that the person who had owned these shoes before me had been a drug dealer. Yeah, I don't know what he laced them with, but I kept on tripping. You don't have any what? Oh, you got red on your shirt too? Oh, God, you're color coordinated. I love it. We should think about a date in January or February. To have you guys do a night.
Yeah, we're working on a bunch of new songs.
You got some new songs? What a better way to workshop them than to bring them down here before you record them. Then you can hear them. God, I was just a brainstorm on my part.
Yeah, they're really shaping up.
I'm quick on these things.
Oh, you're just plugged in at my place.
Yep, Dr. Ted's going back to unterrible. That'll be an interesting thing to do. My brother lives down outside of Smiths Falls, Ontario, down by Delta. And they have a man-made lake that he lives on, so it's kind of neat. You know, he fishes all summer, and he loves that, and he works about 10 minutes up the road from where he lives, so he goes home for a swim every summer day. As a mechanic, that's a great thing to do. But he's put up a post of him skating on the lake today. Down there, and he says, yeah, there's 5 inches of ice down where he lives, right? And that happened. It was that quick of a freeze, right? So he's out there and he's skating along, and he's got his camera and his telephone, and he's showing. He says, look, you can see the bottom of the lake. Right, it's a shallow lake, but you can still, it's clear. That's how, and not as, it's just pure, straight, flat ice. And it's great if you have that privilege to be able to skate on something like that. And then the next video shows him standing there, and all of a sudden, his face starts to change. And he explained to me, he says, that's when I saw the crack coming towards me, and it went between my legs. I don't care how shallow it is. When you go in cold water, you're going to know it. So he goes and plays hockey. He clears up. He has his own little hockey rink. He's out there playing. Or he skates up and down the lake, right? That's just like, it doesn't. Those of us who grew up there, I like to do that when I go back there, but I don't go back there enough, thank goodness. I like the Couchin Valley because in all the years I've been here, I've been able to wear sandals all year round. When someone stops you on the street and asks how you are, it's usually an invite for a conversation. And the third reason to stay here is they grow the best pot in the world. Just saying. They win a lot of cups.
Did not know that.
Cannabis cups.
Mushrooms aren't bad either.
Yeah, mushrooms aren't bad. There's a whole bunch of things that are real good about this town.
There are.
About this valley and about everything else. One of it is it's a very community-based community. Like everyone gets together and helps each other out. And when you get a situation like this, when I ask musicians to come forward, there's not a question they'll do that. And Mitch and the Baroness were very... Not a problem, John. We'll come down and do their set. And hopefully we'll get them here in January or February to do a whole new show. Check it out. Give it up for them right now, please. Make them feel comfortable.
Thank you so much. Thanks, Long John.
This is how you make yourself vanish into nothing. This is how you make yourself worthy of the love that she gave to you back when you didn't know the beautiful thing. This is how you make yourself call your mother. This is how you make yourself closer to your brother. Remember him back when he was small enough to help you see. You thought God was an architect, now you know. Something like a pipe bomb ready to blow. And everything you build, it's all for show. It goes up in flames. In 24 This is how you see yourself floating on the ceiling. This is how you help her when her heart stops beating. What happened? Part of you knows never changing with. And this is how you talk to her when no one else is listening. And this is how you help her when the news goes missing. You vanish so she can go drowning in her dreams again. You thought God was an architect, now you know. He's something like a pipe bomb ready to blow. And everything you build was all for show. It goes up in flames. In 24 thought God was an architect, now you know. He's sitting in a black car ready to go. You make some new friends after the show, but you'll forget their name. In 24 frames. 24 frames. 24
That obviously was not Mitch and the Baroness. That was Jason Isbell. And that was Peter on vocals. I don't often get him to do that. Right? I know. This next one is called Takes a Little Time. And it is an original. It's something we've been working on for a few months now.
A year.
Yeah, we didn't see each other for like 6 months, so I would say we've actually been working for about 6 months. Look at that. So Pete doesn't often sing, and I don't often play guitar. So this is an opportunity where we're both going to do the things that we are less practiced at. And you can see that I tried to pull a fast one, make sure my batteries were dead, but whatever, it's all good. All right. Jimmy took a chance on the girl next door, gave his heart, but she wanted more than a small town boy. He's probably going nowhere. She left him there in the middle of the street, his hands in his pockets, shuffling his feet. He said, life ain't good, I'll take it any way I can. He was a lonely boy with a dream and a plan. And it takes a little heart, it takes a little drive, it takes a little time, it takes a little faith, it takes a little pride, and it takes some time to shine. In the dark of the night with his guitar in hand, he plays on the corner, he's a one-man band. He's got rhythm, he's got soul, yeah, he's got stories to tell. kind of like this musician song, right? It does. It takes some time. Pete and I have been working together for 15 years, since the second time I ever sang publicly on stage at an open mic. And the first time happened on Long John's stage when it was across the way. And then I met Peter, and we started writing songs, and that song basically is, that could be my song. The next one is called Porch Lights, and it is one that we have also been working on for about a year. I do. Yeah. It feels very reverby. Do I need that?
Take that down a little bit. There's an echo.
I'm echoey. You got a lot of nerve coming back here when you've been away so long. Never saying where you were going or when you might come home. The rattle of your keys still familiar on your bottle opener chain that you've been carrying since you were 15. We were still a beautiful, hopeful dream. I hit the switch and the light catches you, shines like a halo in the dark. And you look just like an angel, here to save my life or break my heart. A wandering, restless angel with one hand on the door. You're thinking that I am gonna let you in like I have done 100 times before. You've been gone so long, the dream has washed ashore. You've been gone so long. You've been gone so long. Well, I don't leave the porch lights on anymore. Yeah, this was our home, but the deal ain't worth the paper it's printed on. This won't come as a surprise. After 20 years, well, one of us must have known. There's nothing here worth fighting for. There's nothing left to say. But that don't mean my heart ain't breaking when I tell you your love don't mean a thing. You've been gone so long. Well, the dream has washed ashore. You've been gone so long. You've been gone so long. A little comfort from the storm, but your angel face won't save me when I've been waking up alone. I keep waking up alone.
You've been gone so long. Well, a dream has washed ashore. You've been gone so long. You've been gone so long. I don't leave the porch lights on Thank you. That was called Porch Lights.
Melissa Barron.
Who can't really play and sing at the same time, so, you know, we did what we could. All right, we're going to move on to Right from the Start, which is Undrop Your E.
Okay.
So this is one of the first songs we ever wrote. 15 years ago. And we can only play it now because I've agreed to play the guitar, which, you know, when I wouldn't. It was all up to Peter, and that was a lot to ask of him. Do-do-do-do-do. I know he can do everything, but it's not fair to ask. It's about kindness. All right. Hello. No, that's the wrong way. Oh, dear. Hold on, folks. So happy Christmas, everybody. Oh, I'm so out of tune.
Yes, Merry Fish Moose.
Merry Fish Moose. Happy season. So what else do we have to talk about while I tune my guitar, Peter?
Toilet paper?
Toilet paper. Okay, so you can take that one, Pete. Do.
No
Sorry, guys.
Charmin up here? We can't squeeze the Charmin? What's going on?
All right, that's good enough. Okay, right.
Are you good?
Darn it. Yes. Sure I am. Ha. All right, this is called Right from the Start. Are we ready? I may look soft, but I'm not. I may look cool, but I'm hot as chili, baby. You know, it tastes just right. Right from the start, I'll fan a flame in that heart of yours. And I may look weak, but I'm strong. I may look short, but I'm long, long lasting, baby. I'll rock you all night long. From morning till night, I'll love you just right. Wait and see. I may look trick, but I'm treat. I may look sour, but you know I'm sweet as candy, baby. I'll come back for more. I'll melt on your tongue and I'll take you home, home with me. Looks can be deceiving, that much you know is true. And you're not gonna know what hits you, baby, when I get through with you. You know I may look rough, but I'm smooth. I may look slow, but you know I'll move you, baby. Move you right round the world. I'll take you out for a ride on the wild side, baby. Thank you so much. We like to, one more, okay. All right, we're gonna do All Right. Sometimes it is another original, and it is an open. Nottingham's tune. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I
This
don't
one
know
of
that
my
I can
favorite
play this
songs
one.
you do.
I can't play along with this one. Too complicated. She laughs out loud until she cries. When a little bit of joy sparks the sadness inside. When winter's too dark for her sunshine skies, they're shadowing the path that she's been trying to find. But what she hears is you wanna leave, when all you're saying is you can't hold her grief. And you tell her and you show her, but she just won't believe. She's the reason you keep breathing. But she is alright. Sometimes that's better than low down. All the time she's doing alright. Sometimes that's better than anyone else. Any other time. Well, the going is hard, and sometimes you falter. You're tired of fighting to keep your heart above water, and you're wondering if your love even matters, or if she's already lost in her oceans of sadness. And there are times when frustration turns to rage, where you're losing hope as your faith fades, when your heart is burnt and your soul's ablaze, and you're burned out and begging for her grace. But she is alright. Sometimes that's better than low down. All the time she's doing alright. Sometimes that's better than anything else. Any other time is Is happiness the only measure of success? Where are you coming from? Okay. Is happiness the only measure of success? Is joy the only thing worth living for? Or is every band on the spectrum of this human life worth so much more? 'Cause she is alright. Sometimes that's better than low down. All the time she's doing alright. Sometimes that's better than anyone else. Any other time. She's doing alright. She's doing alright. Sometimes. She's doing alright sometimes. Thank you very much. All right, sometimes. We are Mitch and the Baroness. It's Peter Mitchell, Alyssa Barron. Thank you so much for having us. Support this charity event. It's a good one.
Mitch and the Baroness, thank you very much, you guys. Want to do a show with you as soon as they can in 2025.
We're up for it.
That's good. They're going to be doing some recording. And what a better way to workshop that than to come and do a live recording, get an idea of what you're doing, see if you need any changes, and go ahead and take it into the studio. That's what we're here for, to be that kind of an aspect. We've been open 21 years now. Isn't that pretty cool? Somebody just asked if we, do you serve alcohol? I said, no, 21 years without serving alcohol, and we're still in business. How'd that happen? Smoke lots of pot, I guess. I don't know. Hill 60's up next. Yeah. Now, as far as I know, that's a 5-piece band, but there's only a 4-piece tonight. One other person got a little bit sick under the weather kind of stuff, and it's just no sense straining yourself. Oh, we're not doing it? Okay. Sorry, we'll go on to the next time. Hill 60, I had a chance to see them this summer. I know Eric. I know Eric's basement. Thank God for Eric's basement. There was a bunch of kids that came out of there that put together a really great band. And over the years working with Eric, he came up with this thing called Hill 60, and it's just 2 or 3 times I had him at the festival. They were fill-ins because I had needed someone in a hurry, and I went, who would I think of? And each time these guys came to my mind saying, yeah, I want to help these guys, promote them, let people know who they are. They got something special. Eric's the writer. The vocals are great. Usually they got a double vocalist up front. Angela is just killing it on bass. She's just mind-boggling, man. It's just so cool. And everybody in the band is enjoying what they're doing, so that makes everybody work harder all the time and just enjoy what it is they're doing. So, matter of fact, we're going to be doing a show with them in January. Do you remember the date? 10th. Come on down. We're doing a live recording with them as well. Hopefully we'll get some songs that will be able to stay on an EP, live off the floor. We did the Porter Brothers like that. Their first 3 albums were from here. Yeah. And that one's gaining great acclaim across the country right now. Probably going to get nominated for some awards. Not because of us, but because of the guys who did it. But we will take the credit whenever we can, because it was recorded here. For some of you people that are here and haven't been here before, just to know that these are our Fretz stairs up front. You can walk on them gingerly. Sorry. And also, you better be careful. There's been a guy up and down the street all afternoon. I don't know why he's hassling us, but he's been panhandling, telling everyone he's addicted to brake fluid, which kind of bothers me. I got a little bit worried, so I had a chance to chat with him. Turns out he can stop whenever he wants, so we leave him alone.
You're on your own singing today?
Thank you for getting that. Some people listen, other people just go. Well, I'm going to get up off here because I'm not going to be. It's not for me to be on stage after these guys get started. Hill 60, someone I say you should keep an eye out for, keep an ear out for, and support them whenever you can. They did a great gig up at Vimy Hall just recently. Everyone had a good time. Everyone has a good time when Hill 60's in town.
How's everybody doing?
Check, there we are.
Hey!
Yeah, like we said, we're down the wee one. We really miss her tonight because she
That's right.
offers gorgeous harmonies. So.
She better be watching on Facebook, Shannon.
Hey, Shannon. Miss you. Wherever you are.
So this first number I wrote inspired by my kid. She's graced this stage many times, Hannah Morton. Great kid. And the reason we're playing this one first is it's because it's the only Christmas related activity that I could think of that we sing a song about. It's called Day Drinking.
Day drinking, let's see what trouble we'll get in. Day drinking, alright. Day drinking, we can embrace a life of sin. Day drinking until tonight. Just like Ricky and Mary Lou, I'm gonna tell you how I like you. Soon as I quit being so shy. Day drinking, let's see what trouble we'll get in. Day drinking, alright. Day drinking, we'll probably only have a few. Day drinking, well, no. Day drinking, because there ain't much else to do. Day drinking until tonight. We're gonna feel like we're the bone. We're gonna pass out on the lawn. Pull me into bed by 9. Day drinking, let's see what trouble we'll get in. Day drinking, alright. Day drinking, let's see what trouble we'll get in. Day drinking, alright. Day drinking until tonight. Day drinking, alright.
That's the Christmas song.
Yeah. Now we're going to sing a song about summer, because forget Christmas. Summer's better.
Called June.
Just as far as the eye can see, every shade of green, and the sky just above those trees, the only blue I'm feeling. You can catch me outside in my room, singing in the grass and drinking sweet summer perfume. Takes me back to where I used to be a million years ago. start to run. Glad we ran into June. Blink and then it's over all too soon. Keep it in your heart and sing it loudly in this tune. June.
Thanks, everybody.
It's one of our newer ones. Yeah, sort of. It's been since June.
Gone for a while in A, right?
Boy, it's so different to sing without our wee one, hey? Woo!
Crazy.
Change. Always good to.
Now we're going to do one that Shannon usually sings.
Yeah, so take that, never leave us again.
This is your punishment, Shannon.
Walked into a reverie a moment ago when I may be gone for a while. Stepping out with someone who I'd like to know, and I may be gone for a while. You might wonder or be guessing what I think I'm missing. I can't rightly say except it rhymes with blessing. All I know is true is when I think of me and you, that I may be gone for a while. Might be my imagination run away with me, and I may be gone for a while. Or just a happy journey into sweet memory, and I may be gone for a while. You might wonder or be guessing what I think I'm missing. I can't rightly say except it rhymes with blessing. All I know is true is when I think of me and you, that I may be gone for a while. Be my imagination run away with me, and I may be gone for a while. Or just a happy journey into sweet memory, and I may be gone for a while. You might wonder or be guessing what I think I'm missing. I can't rightly say except it rhymes with blessing. All I know is true is when I think of me and you, that I may be gone for a while. I may be gone for a while. Oh yeah, I may be gone for a while.
what I love so much about all of Eric's music is that it's just a little different. Every song is a little different, which makes it a lot of fun.
Them all being exactly the same, really.
Smart ass.
Yes, correct. Sweet addiction.
Sweet addiction.
LJ, you're just going to tell us when to stop, right? Okay, he's not here.
Okay. Someone is.
Enjoy us for the rest of the evening, everybody.
Seems we got ourselves another morning. Ooh la 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 la. Ooh la 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 la. Evening came and left us without warning. Ooh la 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 la. Ooh la 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 la. Time just seems to fly when your heart's up in the sky. La 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 la, ooh la 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 la. Wanna make the words go with the sounds to get that heart start pumping. Got a sweet addiction and it needs that big old doghouse thumping. We can hang it up because you know that I just won't be coming down. Band heats up and like a bird I'm singing. Ooh la 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 la. Ooh la 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 la. Love to hear that old guitar start ringing. Ooh la 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 la. Ooh la 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 la. Rhythm fills the room, it's going boom boom boom. La 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 la, ooh la 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 la. Wanna make the words go with the sounds to get that heart start pumping. Got a sweet addiction and it needs that big old doghouse thumping. We can hang it up because you know that I just won't be coming down. We got ourselves another morning. Ooh la 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 la. Ooh la 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 la. Evening came and left us without warning. Ooh la 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 la. Ooh la 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 la. Time just seems to fly when your heart's up in the sky. La 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 la, ooh la 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 la. Wanna make the words go with the sounds to get that heart start pumping. Got a sweet addiction and it needs that big old doghouse thumping. Wanna make the words go with the sounds to get that heart start pumping. We can hang it up because you know that I just won't be coming down. I won't be coming down.
All right, now get warmed up.
Same key as always.
Thanks for coming out on a Sunday night, school night, and supporting John and his friends and doing a good thing. So thank you.
Dr. Ted.
Dr. Ted.
Thank you,
yes.
Your Honor.
Thank
No,
you.
that's not what you call Dr.
Just thanks to everybody. It's nice to share that.
when you say
whatever,
I'm gonna show you how I really care. When you say
whatever,
I'll be right at your door. I'll make you beg for mercy, and you make me beg for more, more, more. We're doing it,
we're doing it, we're doing it,
we're doing it, baby. We're doing it all night long. We're falling in love. Do it, Andy. You say
I'll get out of here,
I'm gonna hold you close. And when you say
I'll get out of here,
I'm gonna say I want you the most. When you say
I'll get out of here,
I'll be right at your door. I'll make you beg for mercy, you make me beg for more, more, more. We're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it, baby. We're doing it all night long. We're falling in love. We're doing it all night long. We're falling in love. We're doing it all night long. We're falling in love. Okay.
One more.
One more. A little more time, babe. Got it. A little more time. A little more time.
I like to usually leave on this song. It's called just A Little More Time.
A little more time. We all
Which we
wish
don't
had
have
it.
right now.
I know we've met before. I just wish that now we had a little more time for hugging and kissing. I don't ask for much, just a little more time for you to be my baby. I know we've met before. I just wish that now we had a little more time for drumming and singing. I don't ask for much, just a little more time for you to be my baby. I have heard it said around that you like kissing too. Good news is that I would like to spend more time with you. And I've heard you go around the world to put your arms around me. 'Cause when we're in that situation, time flying by is a guarantee. I know we've met before. I just wish that now we had a little more time for strumming and singing. I don't ask for much, just a little more time for you to be my baby. met before. I just wish that now we had a little more time for hugging and kissing. I don't ask for much, just a little more time for you to be my baby. Just a little more time for you to be my baby. Just a little more time for you to be my man. Thank you.
Thanks, everybody.
Miss you, Shannon.
What one do you want to do?
You got one more? Yeah, no, we want. Does everybody want one more? Okay.
Thank you. Thank
And
you.
just so you all know, there's
Nah.
a whole row behind here that fell over, so there's more than what you see. It more than meets the eye of toilet paper. It's brought in tonight. That's cool. And the donation box is looking real good too. So stay tuned, and we'll get to these guys one more song, and then we'll get on with Malachi.
Guess we're doing all our lovey songs tonight. Little theme going on.
I can do that when it comes to loving you. It's so easy when you feel the same way too. I can do that, I do anything for you. Take you to the moon and back, I can do that. Anytime I hold you in my arms, I feel taller than the highest tree. Anything that you need to get done, 7 days a week, twice on Fridays, yeah, I can do that. I can do that if you need some holding tight. I can hug and squeeze you, dear, with all my might. I can do that if you want me to come to you. Go 100 miles or 2, I can do that. If you ever need a helping hand, I'll be right beside you when you call. If you need someone to understand, 7 days a week, twice on Fridays, yeah, I can do that. Take you to the moon and back, I can do that. 7 days a week, twice on Fridays, yeah, I can do that.
That was great. Thanks, everybody.
Thank you. Thank you.
You'll
I hope we
60.
get all the toilet paper.
Yes.
We'll see you again on January 10th if you can make it out. That'd be great. That's
Yeah,
a 2-hour
January
show.
10th. Keep an eye out
And
for them.
Shannon will be here too. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you very much. Now Malachi is going to be coming up next, so you guys got to get off the stage real fast because he wants 5 songs, and I said he could. And I gave you guys an extra song. That's just the way it is. Oh, well, it's because you deserve it. It was really good. Thanks for people to come out to watch the band of your choice, but stay around and catch some of the other ones. There's some great entertainment tonight still to come. Eugene Smith will be up afterwards. Eugene, Leanie Beanie, and Bill Levity will be doing the 8:30 slot. 8 o'clock is Malachi. Beverly McKean, who's in the room, will be on at 9 o'clock, and Don Wilkie will be on at 9:30 to end the evening. What a great day it's been. Got an awful lot of toilet paper. Well, not an awful lot, a pretty good amount of toilet paper. It's an awful amount. We want more. That's what we want. Yeah. What's falling now? Don't lean on that. Yeah, this is theater. You don't want to touch anything for too long. You guys all leaving? What? I was just going to tell some great racy jokes. Not racist, racy. Okay. God, they went quick. Anyway, we're doing really well. People have been putting money in the donation box. We sure do appreciate it. Each and every cent counts. Everything goes towards the toilet paper drive. Providing. So far, I know we got $100 online so far. One person donated $100 right from the beginning. I want to thank him for that. But right now, we got a gentleman coming up who not only is he become an amazingly great instrument player, guitar and piano, he's becoming a great songwriter as he gets into his elder years. And not only that...
Yeah, 15, such an elder.
Well, you know. And last night, he actually did the sound for his buddy James Vickers' band, and James is 15. The two of them are very good friends. And he was in charge of sound, lights, and camera last night, so he did the whole show. So we found out a whole other aspect of him. Plus, he's a good salesman. He's been selling all sorts of hoodies and T-shirts and things like that, so he could get money to go to the Folk Alliance in Montreal this year. Where we'll be down there with our showcase venue, making sure that he gets a chance to showcase to them, to the people in the area, to get an idea of who he is and what he is. He's a songwriter. That's what I'm liking. He's gone from watching all sorts of interesting people perform to deciding he wants to write his own tunes. Give it up for him. His name's Malachi.
How are y'all doing tonight?
Stars took a walk inside the rain, feeling nothing, feeling everything, just to tell me who I am. She was a singer in the band. I'd do anything to hold her hand, just to tell me who I am. She's so far away. She's so far away. She's so far away. I know. Do you feel anything at all? Star, paint a picture of the moon, wide awake in such a lonely room. Won't you see me as I am?
fall like an angel in the snow. Thought I'd kiss you in the afterglow. Thought you'd see me as I am. She's so far away. She's so far away. She's so far away. I know. Do you feel anything at all? Thank you so much, everybody. Like John said, my name's Malachi. I'm 15 years old. And I'm honestly so happy to be part of this event. I've been a part of it for quite a few years now. This event also means a lot to me because my dad was the cook at the Couchin Valley Basket Society at the food bank for quite a few years. And after he passed away in 2016, I still kept talking to some of the people who work at the food bank, and there's a lot of people who I met through the food bank. And that place means a lot to me. Just, I'm so happy John runs this event every year. All of you watching online, be sure to donate. Be sure to drop a few dollars. Everything helps. Come by, drop some toilet paper down. That song that I just played was a song by Jacob Collier called Stars. And this next song is a song that I wrote. And it's called I Promised. And I actually just recorded a version of it here a few days ago with Tim. So we'll see that coming out soon enough. Yep. The song's called I Promise. My legs going, I've been running too long. I don't have anything except my skin and my clothes. I've been finding food and water and some help along. But no one trusts a man without a shower and a comb. I don't know where I'm headed, but I'm one step closer back. I left town for dreams that never ended up intact. I need you and you need me, and I know it's hard to call. Promises aren't broken until I've given up hope. where I started. I told him not from here, but my hotel's next to the market. He was in disbelief because he thought I was an addict. He never trusted men without a damn expensive jacket. I don't have a compass, but I'm on my way to you. I don't have anything except my will I'm pushing through. You say that I am lost and I won't live another week, but I wouldn't make a promise that I know I couldn't keep. Side with my thumb towards the road. The lady had pulled over and asked where I'd like to go. I told her take me anywhere if she's headed west. She declined and she was headed north. I walked again. I wondered if I'd ever make it back to see your face. Your eyes to drown me with your everlasting gaze. I need your hand to hold me on my way to your domain. But no one wants to help a man with nothing left to pay. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm on my way to you. I need you in my life more than my broken feet need shoes. I wish that I was walking on some much more stable ground. The broken bones will heal, and if you're gone, you can't be found. Walking down the road next to the school I used to go to. No, you know the playground from the pictures that I showed you. I'll share more memories once I make it in the door. But I've still gotta move just 100 meters more. 80, I'm grateful for my legs that got me here through many bends. 60, my pen and paper to write this song as I went. 40 was the point I realized I was gonna see. 20 sees the house I made, the promise I would meet you. Walked in the house and noticed it was deathly silent. Dishes weren't away and my old house plants were all dying. I crept up the stairs and they were creaking every step. No pulse in your body as you're on the bed. No pulse in your body, your body. Thank you. That was one of my shorter songs. I'm going to switch guitars, Tim. A month ago, I was lucky enough to go to LA, and I got to go to Tyler the Creator's music festival, Camp Flog-Gnaw. Incredible experience. Saw a bunch of awesome rappers, hip-hop artists, and singers. And one of the people I was lucky enough to see was Daniel Caesar. And his concert was amazing. So I'll play a Daniel Caesar song now. This song's called Best Part. Kiss me slowly, it's the sweetest thing, and it don't change. If I had it my way, you would know that you are. You're the coffee that I need in the morning. You're my sunshine in the rain when it's pouring. Give it all to me, give it all. I just wanna see how beautiful you are. You know that I see it, I know you're a star. Where you go I'll follow, no matter how far. If life is a movie, know you're the best part. Is that sunrise and those brown eyes? You're the one that I desire. When we wake up and we make love, you know it makes me feel so nice. You're my water when I'm stuck in the desert. You're my Tylenol I take when my head hurts. You're the sunshine on my life. I just wanna see how beautiful you are. You know that I see it, I know you're a star. Where you go I'll follow, no matter how far. If life is a movie, know you're the best part. Oh, 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 oh. love me, won't you say something? If you love me, won't you? Won't you? If you love me, won't you say something? If you love me, won't you? If you love me, won't you say something? If you love me, won't you? Won't you? If you love me, won't you say something? Oh, I just wanna see how beautiful you are. You know that I see it. I know you're a star. Where you go, I'll follow, no matter how far. If life is a movie, girl, you're the best part. Oh. Thank you so much, everybody. Now I'd like to bring up a special guest, a very good friend of mine, Leanie Beanie. If you didn't see her set earlier, she did amazing. This song, I was listening to Alice in Chains' album Jar of Flies. And I stumbled upon this song. Oh, be careful. I stumbled upon this song, and as soon as I heard it, I knew Leanie and I would do a great version of it. And so, this is our version of I Stay Away by Alice in Chains. Travel south this year. I won't prevent safe passage here. Why you act crazy, don't close, lady, shifty eyes, shady. Yeah, tears that soak a callous heart. Why you act frightened? I am invited. No weakness builds me. Someday you'll see I stay away. Thank you so much. Thank you, Leanie, for joining me on that one. Give a round of applause for Leanie. One more is planned. Can you believe we only practiced that for the first time today? Now this last song is a special one to me. I hadn't played it in years, but I was playing at the Cobblestone a couple weeks ago. And this song got requested. And I hadn't played it in a long time. But my mom reminded me of the first line, and then I had it from there. And it reminded me that I like this song. I just haven't played it because my voice has changed and I haven't decided to figure out how to do it in my voice that I have right now. Thank you. This song's a song by Tom Waits. I used to do this song on piano a lot. But blues guitar is fun. So this song is Chocolate Jesus. Well, I don't go to church on Sunday. Don't get on my knees and pray. But memorize the books of the Bible. I got my own special way. I know that Jesus loves me. Maybe just a little bit more. I fall down on my knees every Sunday at Zarelda's candy store. Well, it's got to be a chocolate Jesus. Make me feel so good inside. You gotta be a chocolate Jesus. It's keeping me satisfied. Well, I don't want no apples ever. Don't want no almond joy. There ain't nothing better suitable for this boy. Well, it's the only thing that can pick me up, better than a cup of gold. The only a chocolate Jesus can satisfy my soul. Well, it's got to be a chocolate Jesus. It's good enough for me. It's got to be a chocolate Jesus. Set my soul free. It's got to be a chocolate Jesus. Make me feel so good inside. It's got to be a chocolate Jesus. It's keeping me satisfied. And the weather gets rough and it's whiskey in the shade. It's best to wrap your savior up in cellophane. It flows like the big muddy, but that's okay. Pour him over ice cream for a nice parfait. Well, it's got to be a chocolate Jesus. It's good enough for me. It's got to be a chocolate Jesus. It set my soul free. Well, it's got to be a chocolate Jesus. It's keeping me satisfied. It's got to be a chocolate Jesus. It's keeping me satisfied. Thank you so much, everybody. My name is Malachi. I hope you all enjoyed my set.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. I'm glad you put that song back in your repertoire again. You do a great job of that, man. Malachi, one more round for him. We'll be going to Montreal with him in February. Looking forward to that, watching the people's faces. Duncan, you say? All from Duncan. Yeah, and there's a whole bunch of people from Duncan. One of them is Eugene Smith is up next, along with Leanie Beanie, along with Bill Levity. They're doing... Oh, who's up now then? What? It's 8:30 now. Yeah. Malachi was on at 8. What, it's been a long day or something? Jeez. You all having a good time? You heard my new joke for the summer? Knock, knock. Yeah. Glad to see you're having so much fun. Yeah, you'd like that, don't you? He's building. He's stacking toilet paper, which has all got to be moved anyway because we got shows still coming up and no one wants to do it in front of toilet paper that much. Oh my God, look at you. You donkey, you. You ass, that's what it is. What side are you on? The other side. I'm glad to see you're in camouflage. The camo donkey. Camo donkey. There's a chair down there. That brown chair's got to come up.
Yeah, it's right there. It's on the side.
Right there. Making it all happen. We're doing quite well. The donation box is getting a little bit fuller. We got that $100 that came in from Steve for the donation box. That's great. And we got a ton of toilet paper. Well, maybe not a ton, but you know. Ton of toilet paper would be a hell of a lot. Now we do a show once every 2 weeks. We call it our TV show. It's a half-hour show that takes 45 minutes. One would expect no less. But it highlights Eugene Smith and Bill Levity, the Eugene and Billy Show. And we're coming up, in February 11th will be the 100th show. 100th show, isn't that cool? You guys have been to a lot of them, too. Thanks for showing up to them. It's always nice to have a live audience. But Eugene does a couple songs, has a conversation with Bill Levity that goes nowhere. Oh, sorry. Oh. And enlightened conversation. I knew it was one of those kind of conversations. Enlightened. Anyway, they do that, and it's a lot of fun. And they bring a guest in, and they introduce people to new musicians in the valley. It's kind of fun. I've learned a lot about different people. Learned a lot about Eugene Smith.
So much.
You've had quite a life, sir. Yeah, you. Who, me? Yeah, you. My goodness. I was telling a story earlier about me and Bobby McGee, how you turned that one down. And we took a vote. We figured it wasn't your style anyway.
What'd you say, John? Tell it to me again.
We can't rip our tea with you. I don't know. Yeah, these are still muted.
Yeah, aren't I lucky? No, it doesn't matter anymore.
He's taunting us with conversation. And you're playing djembe today too.
Yeah. That Mike?
There's one of those online just the other day, Eugene, a really nice one. Do they?
You want to plug your guitar in? Well, I wouldn't want to guess which chord it was.
Yeah, I noticed that.
That would be perfect.
Maybe. Santa Claus? Maybe. You never
You're
know.
amazing. Have I told you
Yeah, but you've been a boy.
that? You know you're wonderful.
Have we told the doctor lately
That we love him.
We got Santa Claus here today. That's really good to see. Yeah, I looked at that. I wondered how we got out here. Because I swear to God, every time I came down those stairs where I walked into that room, I thought it was someone standing there.
Oh.
Got me every time.
He's got a nice hat on too. I love that hat.
Now, the thing is it'll actually, you can plug it in, and it'll do this ho-ho-ho thing, right? So we were going to reprogram it and just imagine what we could do with it and put it out front just so kids could
Ho 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 with him.
maybe learn about Santa Claus or not. Is he real? Why is he saying things like that, Mommy? But we didn't get away with it.
He's a jolly old elf up on the shelf.
I was going to ask, seeing how this is like a toilet paper event, so can you say things like, let's wipe the slate clean?
Yes.
Has he not used that one?
Wipe that smile off your face.
Wipe that smile
Yes.
off your face.
Definitely approved.
It's a wipeout.
Now you're just getting cheesy. Come on.
One of the shows I've been waiting for all day. Because they were supposed to be on at 6:30. But they're here now, the trio.
We'd like to thank Mitch and the Baroness for changing spots with us spontaneously, not because Bill fucked up, but
You did, Billy.
I did.
You really did.
What an
You
ass!
did, Billy. What an ass!
Thank you to them and to John and Ted for being so flexible and lovable.
We appreciate it.
We appreciate it. And great set by Hill 60 and Malachi. That's all I've seen so far, so I'll have to go back on the television. You know it's all recorded, so you can watch it later, which is great. Gene. Hello? Eugene? Hello?
I'm listening. My eyes are hurting.
Well, that's
He
why
just
wears
doesn't
them.
want to look at you anymore.
I'm tired of looking at you, you furry ass. So yes, I'm playing a donkey in the pantomime. I hope you'll come and see us. Not this year here this year, unfortunately. We were here last year with Robin Hood and the year before with Tom Thumb, and it was great fun. And we're doing one at the United Church starting December 26th with lots of singing and dancing and monkeying around by the donkey.
What are you supposed to be there, Billy? What is that?
Camo donkey.
Oh, that's a donkey.
Does it not look like a donkey? Oh.
It's a
Well,
donkey.
from here, unless it looks like a shark.
Oh.
With ears.
It do,
Okay,
it
shark
do.
with ears.
Just from this angle.
Well, that wasn't the effect I was going for, but still, I'll take it. Is that me?
So what you gonna play?
What are we going to play? I know that a lot of you are thinking about changing your life in 2025, and you might be getting on in years, but it's not too late to run away with the circus or become a politician, which is sort of the same thing, right? You know, lots of things you can do with your life. So this is dedicated to you people who are going to change your lives in 2025. You could be in a pantomime next year and wear a great costume.
Love it.
This is written by my friend, Mr. Reed Williams. I'm a happy guy, but I play sad songs so I can feel better later. Oh.
Okay, my turn.
Hairball. Sorry.
And Jeannie's
Donkeys.
gonna play.
Was that it?
Donkeys get hairballs too, you know. Same thing, same thing. I'll be all right later.
Because you're singing this song.
That's right. Circuitous roots are good. All things went black, I got blue. Stole your heart, but my love is true. You showed me yours and I showed you mine. Oh, we can have a grand old Opry time, and it's true. And we do. Well, someday came away too soon. I could still smell your sweet perfume, and now it's changed. It's got a little bitter and deranged, but I don't mind. I got time climbing up that old soup line. Baby, I'm coming home to you, and I'll be shaking, mistaking all of my love for a good place to sleep. Yes, I'll be shaking, mistaking all of my love for a good place to sleep. Fine job there, Gene. It's a climate change, growing pains. Climb aboard that southbound train. I'll be the king and you'll be the queen. Yeah, well, make the best, we're all going green, and it's true. And we do. Yes, I'll be shaking, mistaking all of my love for a good place to sleep. Yes, I'll be shaking, mistaking all of my love for a good place to sleep. I was sleeping down in Duncan, just like a rat. You came along, kicked me in the back, and I don't know if I'll ever get over that. Shame on you, shame on me, feeling like a roughed up refugee. And it's true, oh Lord, I do. And I'll be shaking, mistaken all of my love for a good place to sleep. Yes, I'll be shaking, mistaken all of my love for a good place to sleep. For a good place to sleep. For a good place to sleep. Wrap it up. Oh, is that enough for you? Wrap it up, Billy. I've heard that one before, mostly from ex-girlfriends.
Whoa.
Whoa. That'll be about enough of that, Bill. Wrap it up. No, it's been a lot of fun working with Eugene, and in the beginning he told stories of his life and road trips and things that happened to him in his great adventures as a musician and a handsome man. And I used to sit over there behind the curtains, kind of like the Wizard of Oz, because you couldn't see me on the television.
Yeah, you
And
were.
we started, it was weird, but neat. And so that was our answer, John's answer to COVID. He's always coming up with these great ideas. We were providing entertainment and didn't need an audience in the room. And then I moved out here, just like Johnny Carson, got really exciting. I was enjoying that role, still do. And Gene kind of, you reached the end of the PG-rated stories, if you know what I mean. And we started inviting guests like Jeremy Sager and Beverly, who's here, and Malachi, and Beanie the Leanie here.
Oh, yeah, I've been
Oh,
on.
yeah. So we are having a great deal of fun, and I hope you'll tune in and see us This Tuesday, we're wrapping up the season with the three of us, the Three Musketeers. Thank you, Shauna. Good name. What? 4 of us?
Tim
Who?
will be here too.
Who else? Oh, you guys, our
Yeah.
audience. Yeah, sorry. We are our loyal audience. Thank you. Yes. And in the new year, we'll have lots of wonderful guests every other Tuesday. And you can look back. It's interesting if you look way back, because you can hear the story about Margaret Trudeau and Eugene rolling up Eugene's weed and taking it away, or whatever she did with it. I don't know. Great stories in there. Anyway, this. Did you want to just switch back and forth?
I don't care.
You call it. You're the elder here.
Now you too.
Okay, well, if you
I'm
want
being
me to
deferential.
do one now, I can do one now. It's
Okay.
It's up to me or you or.
Sure.
Let's ask Santa.
Let's ask Santa. Santa with the hat.
He says yes.
Okay, well, I'll try this one. I've done this one many times. What do you think of it so far? Well, I've been sitting here pining, girl, day and night since you've been gone. Wondering what happened in the mix, oh, where did we go wrong? We had the world by the shirt tail with another kick at the can. Whoa, come back, baby. Help me understand. And then there's a knock at the door, and who is you? I opened it up, you're standing there looking mighty, mighty, mighty good. Mighty good. I say, come on in, walk on by, give me a smile with a twinkle in your eyes, in your eyes. Well, you sat there and told me that it wasn't my fault that you left the way you did. You said the walls were closing in on you and you just had to get away. You went here and there and everywhere to soothe your soul. But nothing worked and now you're back town, let me know. That's when I heard a knock at the door. I was hoping it was you. I opened it up, you were standing there looking mighty, mighty, mighty good. Mighty good. I say, come on in, you walk on by, you give me a smile with a twinkle in your eyes, in your eyes. I heard a knock at the door, you was hoping it was you. I opened it up, you was standing there looking mighty, mighty good. Mighty good. I say, come on in, you walk on by, you give me a smile with a twinkle in your eyes, in your eyes, all right. Hey, hey, yeah.
boy! Whoa!
Thank you.
Beans, you want to do it? What the heck? Maybe we'll get you to do one later. This guitar is called Also Eddie. It's almost a sort of a copy of Leanie's guitar, which I played many times. It's a miniature Martin. And her guitar is so lovely. Eddie. Her guitar is named Eddie.
And this is Eddie also.
Also Eddie.
Taking the name of my guitar,
I did.
but also added also.
There's a young man in Kelowna. I don't know. He bought it when he was 17, kept it for about 9 months and sold it. And 10 years later, he sees an ad in Marketplace for a similar guitar, and he calls the guy up and he says, "Where did you buy it?" He said, "I bought it in an apartment building from a 17-year-old kid." Bang! The guitar had been up to like Prince George, 10 years, traveling all over the place, gets the same guitar back, looks amazing. And then he kept it, and he's now searching for a bluegrass guitar. So I have Also Eddie. Very lucky for me. Did that story make sense? I'm not sure lately.
You nailed it.
I did?
You did
Oh,
great.
good.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that, am I on? Jim? Hello? You see that I do live alone. You can tell that, eh? Yeah. You want some more juice? There it is. I know which way the knob turns. This one's by Fred Eaglesmith. Hello, how many Fred Eaglesmith fans out there? Woy! John says woy. I think that was a woy or something. Again, I think this is a suitable song for Christmas because if you're brokenhearted, just think of all the money you're going to save on the shopping. I mean, you got to look at the pluses, right, Beans? Beans.
Yeah.
Yeah, just think of it. And all those lovers wandering down the street hand in hand, you know it's going nowhere. It's going to
I
end
still
in...
don't know what song we're playing, Bill. Come on. No, I love it.
How's this one go?
Oh, I love this one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yesterday I saw you out on the town again. Oh, you had your back to me, you were talking to some of your friends. Well, they must have said something, you turned and your face went red. Well, I guess that I ain't done my crying yet. Well, I guess that I ain't done my crying yet. The last time I saw you said that's the way that things go. It rains when you need it, man, it pours when you don't. Well, you finished your drink, you took my last cigarette. Well, I guess that I ain't done my crying yet. No, I guess that I ain't done my crying yet. If I had me some money, I'd buy me a ticket right now. Yeah, get me a truck, man, and get on out of this town. If I had me the choice, you'd be the one I forget. Well, I guess that I ain't done my crying yet. No, I guess that I ain't done my crying yet. Oh, come on, Out on the edge of town, you know the circle is small. Oops.
Take it right to the wall.
That's right. Let's start this one again, shall we? Oh, out on the edge of town, you know the circle is small. Yeah, the talk is cheap and they take it right to the wall. And lately it's been your name written on it. Well, I guess that I ain't done my crying yet. Well, I guess that I ain't done my crying yet. No, I guess that I ain't done my crying yet. Oh, I guess that I ain't done my crying See, don't you feel better? It works, doesn't it? Oh, Dalai Lama?
Can we do one more?
One more for the genie? Or you're saying, just get the heck out the door? What's he saying? We're running late. One more for the Eugene, okay.
One more, Genie?
Thank you so much for being here. All the people, Michelle, I hope you had a great set. We'll have to watch it later. Sorry I missed it. And all the people who contributed. Thank you so much to John and Ted.
Well, I just can know the way you smile, just can know the way you be, just can know the way you do the things you do. Just can know the way you are, just can know the way you do, just the way I love you. It's a lovely day, a lovely day, a lovely day. Take a little walk to the river. Day is hot. Come with some clothes. Come on, baby. Gotta know. Water's cool. Jump on in. Feels so good against the skin. It's a lovely day. A lovely day. Ah, yeah. A lovely day.
Mr. Eugene Smith, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. Our friend Leanie Beanie. My name is Bill Levity. Thank you so much for all your contributions. Thanks, Longevity John. And Dr. Ted Cadillac. We'll be at a breakfast place near you.
Way to go, guys. You pulled it off real good. You did. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, sure. Look, yeah, I'm looking across the thing and going, I'm really glad. What an ass. What a maroon. Way to go, guys. I'm glad I gave you that extra song. Why would I ever take that away from Eugene Smith? I don't know. So I found out what borders on stupidity. Mexico and Canada. Sorry. Deep. Real deep. For all you Americans, I'm sorry to offend you. I'm in the way. Right. That was a good one. Almost spilled it. Something here is bothering me, and I got to do something about it. That one to be trippy. No. You got that okay? It's complicated. Well, it is. It's a weird thing. I don't know whoever. Some engineering student got an award for that and made some money, but not much.
You are a vision. Just a Christmas present. Do you want me to take it, Tim?
Yeah, please. You got the cloth?
Yes, I do. Put it all together.
Did you? Thank you very much, Beanie. You're part of the team. I'd like to thank Aiden for running to A&W and buying me and Tim a burger. And we've been at this since 3 o'clock today. Well, 2 o'clock to tell you the truth. You got to get organized, right? Huh? Do you have who?
Yeah, he's sitting on it, but do you need two? Jeremy, are you sitting?
Yeah, I'll give you a stool. You don't want my stools.
Here, don't worry. I'll get stools for the talent while you hog that one.
Good. What a nice guy. Beverly McKean's going to be up next, and for those that are tuning in, this lady's been around the community for a long time, about as long as I have, 30 some odd years. You were here in 76? Oh, I got here at 88. You've been here a lot of years more than me. And at one time, she hosted our Gals Who Write Songs series for what, 8 years? 9 years. Getting together women who write songs together, or write songs, having them all together on a panel was really kind of cool. Knowing quite well that the set list would go out the window right away because everybody would be so enamored with the song they just heard that they would have to change up what they're going to do next. You look like a Christmas tree all lit up.
That's the idea.
You done good.
Tis the season. Tis the season. So we have 7 songs. I won't lengthen anything. We'll see what we get through, and then if you can, because we want to make sure we get to do the very last song. When we work the hardest on, so.
I'll let you know as we go along.
Okay.
We'll do our best. We're getting near the end, so we can throw everything out the window when it comes to timing. Is everybody having fun so far? You two that came in that are sitting in the theater seats, did you plan on coming here or did you just walk by? I love this. Thank you very much. This is the Duncan Showroom in all of its glory. Make sure you take a schedule home so you find out all the things that are coming up. Just one of our whimsical items. having a toilet paper drive.
I brought some. It's in there somewhere.
Oh yeah, it goes all the way to the back too. There's another layer back there.
Stuff there from Kirkland.
This is only day one. People can still deliver toilet paper. Put it outside in the ticket booth. There's a space in the ticket booth. Just put it there. We'll transport it in every day. So if you're walking by and you enjoyed the show tonight, it won't cost you any cash. It'll just cost you on your debit card. Go to the store, buy some toilet paper, and donate it. The people who receive it aren't even aware that they're going to be getting it. But when they do, sure changes their attitude going into the new year. A little bit of confidence. It's something you just don't have to worry about. Something so simple as toilet paper.
A little bit of dignity.
Yeah. Like, you know, like you got your shit together.
What a beautiful idea.
Now, sir, you've got a book out for sale, don't you, for Christmas?
Yeah, I do indeed, yeah.
Tell us about it.
Well, it's a rock and roll novel that I finished writing a couple of years ago. It's about a young rock and roll band trying to make it in London in the late 60s. Totally scintillating read. I'd recommend it to anybody.
It is.
Way to go.
I do have.
Well,
a
I'm sure
couple-
glad Canada got you.
Yeah.
'Cause you've been a big boon, at least to the Couchin Valley. I know that for sure.
Well, thank you. The book is called Motorbird.
And you have to say it like that, motorbird. Because it sounds better that way.
Or
Motorbird.
Or motorbird, if you like.
Just sounds,
Motorbird.
groovier that way.
Anyway, Beverly McKean's up next. Give her a warm welcome. Make her feel comfortable, please.
Thanks, Long John. Thanks, Tim. This is a great cause. So we're going to sing some songs that you know. That was what we worked on. So I'd love to hear you singing along.
The weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. And since we've no place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. It doesn't show signs of stopping, and I got some porn for popping, and the lights are turned way down low. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. When we finally kiss goodnight, how I'll hate going out in the storm. But if you really hold me tight, all the way home I'll be warm. The fire is slowly dying, and my dear, we're still goodbying. But as long as you love me so, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Finally kiss goodnight, how I hate going out in the storm. But if you really hold me tight, all the way home I'll be warm. The fire is slowly dying, and my dear, we're still goodbye. But as long as you love me so, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Take it up. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
Thank you. So this one is an original tune. Zach Cohen was having there was a philanthropist that was giving him some money to do a Christmas album. And so he had room for 15 songs, and I was trying to write something and nothing would come and nothing would come. And finally it did. So I wrote this. I sent it to him, and he says, "Oh, geez." He said, "We're full." He said, "But there's one guy that might not be able to make it." So, I didn't want to pray that he wouldn't be able to make it. But
And I didn't get it on anyway, but that's okay. This one's called The Spirit of Christmas Day. Christmas time, the bells will chime from the church at the top of the hill. The tree of fire, a distant choir, the season of love and goodwill. All around those holiday sounds, laughter of children at play, friends and relations and Santa's creations, the spirit of Christmas Day. Around the world, all boys and girls, for young and old, it's the same. The wish for peace will never cease for thousands of years in His name. All around those holiday sounds, laughter of children at play, friends and relations and Santa's creations, spirit of Christmas Day. Around the world, all boys and girls, for young and old, it's the same. The wish for peace will never cease for thousands of years in His name. Thousands of years in His name. For thousands of years in His name.
Nice song.
Jeremy, can you reach my water bottle over there, please? Thank you very much. Someday I'd like to record that.
Is this the water one or the
That's the, is it water or gin? Well, you can see my behavior after and then you'll know. Kissin' Santa Claus by Brenda Lee. I did that one the other day for a bunch of older folks. And they were singing along, so that was good. I think Bing did this one. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the ones I used to know, where the treetops glisten and children listen to hear sleigh bells in the snow. I'm dreaming of a white
heard you singing. That fills my cup. That's what fills my cup. Okay. You know this one too. I need 2 hands for this. Sucker. What I should have done was find out who wrote these and tell ya.
Yourself a merry little Christmas. Let your heart be light. Next year all our troubles will be out of sight. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Make the Yuletide gay. Next year all our troubles will be far away. Once again, as in olden days, happy golden days of yore. Faithful fans who are near to us, gather beer to us once more. Someday soon we all will be together, if the fates allow. Until then we'll have to muddle through somehow. And have yourself a merry little Christmas. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Have yourself a merry little Christmas now. Christmas now.
Oh, I know you know this one too. Keep on singing with us.
City sidewalks, busy sidewalks, dress. Oh, what am I doing here?
I should be in C. I am.
City sidewalks, busy sidewalks, dressed in holiday style. In the air there's a feeling of Christmas. Children laughing, people passing, meeting smile after smile. And on every street corner you hear silver bells, silver bells. It's Christmas time in the city. Ring-a-ling, hear them ring. Soon it will be Christmas Day. Silver bells, it's Christmas time in the city. Ring-a-ling, hear them ring. Soon it will be Christmas Day. Jeremy Sagar strings of street lights, even stoplights, blink a bright red and green as the shoppers rush home with their treasures. Hear the snow crunch, see the kids bunch. This is Santa's big scene, and above all the bustle you hear silver bells, silver bells. It's Christmas time in the city. Ring-a-ling, hear them ring. Soon it will be Christmas Day. Soon it will be Christmas Day. Soon it will be Christmas Day.
Thank you, thank you. Oh no. We tune because we care, and because warm bodies change the tone of the guitar and the tension of the strings. Thank you for coming to the Duncan Showroom. Can I remember the arrangement? Jeremy put me up to this. It's all his fault.
Chestnuts roasting on an open fire, Jack Frost nipping at your nose, Yuletide carols being sung by a choir, and folks dressed up like Eskimos. Everybody knows some turkey and some mistletoe help to make the season bright. Tiny tots with their eyes all aglow will find it hard to sleep tonight. They know that Santa's on his way. He's loaded lots of toys and goodies on his sleigh. And every mother's child is gonna sigh to see if reindeer really know how to fly. And so I'm offering this simple phrase to kids from 1 to 92. Although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas,
Thank you very much.
Was the solo supposed to go? The solo was going on the other one.
We've run out of songs.
We didn't. We're good. We're done. We got them all in. And thank you very much for having us. And thanks for coming out and supporting the Duncan Showroom and supporting the gathering of TP for 2025 in aid of the Couchin Food Basket
Yeah,
Society.
Food Basket Society. And just for being a sense of community. That's what it all comes about. Plus, a lot of us got a chance to see each other. That couple that just left, they were walking by. They heard the music, came in. And after sitting here for 4 hours, they said they'd be back.
Nice.
And I said, no, we're closing in about an hour.
Not tonight.
But you know what? We're an overnight success. 21 years, and here we are, still pushing the log, still trying to make it happen. It's been very good. 21.
Don't start, Bill.
21 full years, sir. We're in our 22nd year. But you did hear what happened, didn't you not? Oh, this is a terrible thing. Everyone knows that the 39 Days of July celebrated, 2 years ago, it celebrated its 13th annual festival. And it was last year when I did some calculations that I realized that I was wrong, that in fact, last year was our 13th. So what we did was we called it our 12th, so it wouldn't have the pressure of having to be better than the 13th, which was really good because we got into this magical thing, 1 and 3 and 39 and all that, the magic of 3. But anyway, as it turns out, Sean Mayer's back in town, and we had an opportunity to chat, and we were talking about times. He said, yeah, what was it, 2009, they did the anniversary for the Festival Society, the 30th. They took off, and then Rick Martins and I kept the festival together, the society, and we did a 10-day festival, of which we brought in Tom Wilson. Yeah, that was 2010. And then in 2011, we went and did one in the park for 16 days so that we could try and include the people in the park instead of exclude them and make it try to not take back the park, but make the park more public. And it worked so well. And the next year was 2012, which was the 100th anniversary of the city of Duncan. And Sharon Jackson she was in charge of the whole celebration. And I felt obligated to go to 31 days of the whole month of July just to make sure that I knew something good was going to be, we would remember the 100th anniversary. So we went to 31 days. As a matter of fact, we switched the stage from one side to the other side twice during the festival. And everyone was saying, well, are you going to do another one? How much longer are you going to make the next one? So I went, from long weekend to long weekend. And I counted 4 days into it. I counted, after I decided I was going to do it, I counted. I went, 39 days, that's great. We can call it the 39 Days of July. Let's see how that flies. So that was really good. But if you do the math, that was 2013 that we started the 39 Days of July. So as I was calculating it today, by going by the first year was the first, right? The second was the second annual. The third one was the third annual. This year we're going to be up to our third annual, 13th annual, 39 Days of July, because I screwed up again, and this is actually our 13th this year. So it's now going to become our third annual. How did that happen? It's our third annual, 13th annual, 39 Days of July. I know. I do. I try everything. But, someone says, Lisa said, why don't you just call it the third annual? 13th annual. Because it's my this year coming up will be my 26th annual 50th birthday. What's that? Yeah, you always go when you add it up, I'm celebrating 26 times my 50th birthday, which makes me 75 next year. It's a weird, matter of fact, Bill and I have a lot of talks about this. You're on a cord if you just want to move your chair a bit. Yeah. Why would we figure? All right, you like the lower one. Yeah. That's why we brought that out. Coolio. The green machine chair. We'll have to bring all that over. Now, are you going to need, you know all your own songs, right?
Yeah.
You don't need this.
Oh, I do need that.
Oh, you want that?
No, not stand, but the capo.
Oh, the capo. His name's Don Wilkie. I like him very much, what he does. At one time, he owned a restaurant in town, brought in some great music in there, introduced me to slack key music and what it was all about. We have him at the 39 Days of July as part of the Blues Festival part on Tuesday, Blues on Tuesdays. But we also bring him in because he's a great songwriter, and it's not necessarily about the blues, but he does them all really well. So with that noise, with that moment, here we come, the end of the evening. Let's give Don Wilkie a big welcome and help him take it out for
Thanks,
the night.
John. I see Eugene sitting there. Have you been a good boy this year, Eugene? Are you sure? Well, you better watch out. You better not pout. You better not cry. I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. He's making a list, he's checking it twice. He's gonna find out who's naughty and nice. Santa Claus is coming to town. Well, he knows if you're sleeping. He knows if you're awake. He knows if you've been good or bad, so be good for heaven's sake. He's making a list, he's checking it twice. He's gonna find out who's naughty and nice. Santa Claus is coming to town. Yeah, that's one of the songs that you only play once a year, eh? So here's a song by the great Spanish blues man, Roberto Juanson.
Oh, well, I followed her to the station. She had a suitcase right there in her hand. Yes, and I followed her right to the station. She had a suitcase in her hand. Ain't it hard to tell, ain't it hard to tell, when all your love's in vain, all my love's in vain. When the train pulled in the station, I looked at my darling right in her eyes. When the train, it pulled in the station, I looked at my sweetheart in her eye. I felt so blue and lonesome, you know, I couldn't help but hang my head down to cry, 'cause all my love in vain. Yeah. When the train it left the station, man, it had two twinkling lights on behind. When the train it left the station, had two twinkling lights on behind. The red light was my babe, blue light was my old lonesome mind, 'cause all my love in vain. I said, oh, my love, yes, that's in vain. All my love, baby, oh, yes, that's in vain. I said, oh, my love, yes, that's in vain. Yeah, all my love's in vain. One, two, three, yeah. Brother, what you callin', what you doing tonight? I hope you're in the mood, 'cause I'm feeling alright. How's about a corner table for two? Oh, where the band is mellow, we can rendezvous. There's no chance romancing on a blues attitude. You got to get swinging, get in the mood. Sister, what you callin', what a timely idea. A little swing-a-dilla would be good to my ear. Everybody knows dancing is charms, especially when you're with the one you love in your arms. Stepping out with you would be a sweet interlude. Pick me up to put me right in the mood. In the mood. You got it. In the mood. Your ears are spotted. In the mood. There's no stopping. Rocking. Bopping. We're in the mood now. I said a hep, hep, hep. Like a hep cat. Step, step, step. High stepping, a pep, 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 like a chili pepper, rockin', boppin', we're in the mood now.
Well, sister, what you calling mom and daddy to you? All I really needed was to lose my blues. My feet were so heavy, they could not move. Now they're light as a feather, I'm right in the groove. Stepping out with you was a sweet interlude. Now, pick me up, put me right in the mood. In the mood. You got it, in the mood. Your ears will spot it, in the mood. There's no stopping, we're rocking, we're bopping, we're in the mood now. Was it a hep, hep, hep? You're a hep cat, step, step, step. High stepping, pep, pep, pep. A chili pepper, rocking, bopping, we're in the mood now. Yeah. We do in my house. So I just wanted to say too, while catch my breath, thank you, John, for inviting me. It's been an honor to come and play and for this great cause. And it's been an honor, like I say, to be on this stage with all these great guys before me. So Willa, just because you think you're so pretty. Yeah, just because your mama says you're hot. Well, just because you think you've got something that no one else has got. You caused me to spend all of my money. You laughed and you called me old Santa Claus. Well, I'm telling you, baby, I was through with you just because. Well, there'll come a time when you'll be lonesome, and there'll come a time when you'll be blue. Well, there'll come a time when old Santa won't pay your bills for you. You caused me to lose all my women, and now you say we are through. Well, I'm telling you, baby, I was through with you a long time ago. Thank you. Is this normal? We having fun yet?
Well, look over yonder, coming down the railroad line. Well, look over yonder, coming down that railroad line. It's that on blossom special, rolling down that eastern seaboard line. Say, man, when you going back down in Florida? Well, I don't know if I'm ever going back down in Florida. Well, ain't you worried about getting your nerves met in old New York City? Well, I don't care if I do da do da do da do da do da. Well, they talk about rambling. She's the fastest train on the line. Yes, they talked about traveling. She's the fastest train on the line. It's that on blossom special. She's rolling down that eastern seaboard line. Well, the streets tonight, they're covered in snow, and the cold wind bites right at my coat. I shake my head, a homeless family walks by. Traffic light turns red, leaves me here wondering why. In the land of milk and honey, why so many homeless and hungry? Why do the richest 1% have more than all the rest, and a working man can't even keep out of debt? I got no money in the bank, but I'm a-doing all right. I'm luckier than some, oh, my skin is white, but I'm still just a slave to the corporate oligarchs. They want to rape our earth and then move to Mars. In the land of milk and honey, why so many homeless and hungry? Why do the richest 1% have more than all the rest, and a working man can't even keep out of debt? Well, there's a nurse in Halifax. She works a 12-hour shift. She's a hero to many, the lame and the sick. but she can't afford to pay the rent in that man's town. So she sleeps in a van when the sun goes down. In the land of milk and honey, why so many homeless and hungry? Why do the richest 1% have more than all the rest? And a working man can't even keep out a day. Yeah, I like to play those hurting songs or whatever. I'm kind of weird, right? Anyways, here's another original, Well, I was born in September neath a Montreal moon. The first thing I recall was a rock and roll tune and a radio playing soft and low. I grew up in the 60s, it was psychedelic times. When I reached my prime, I told my folks goodbye. I bought a guitar and I hit the road. Well, I bummed around and I thumbed around, doing this and that. I planted trees out in old BC, dug ditches in Medicine Hat. I let my hair grow long and I learned a bunch of songs. Joined a rock and roll band, living on burgers and dreams, traveling in a van. Well, my voice ain't golden like Dylan or Drake. I just love to sing, so for heaven's sakes, I hope you don't take me wrong. Well, I ain't good looking and I'm kind of shy, but I ain't afraid to look you right in the eye when I'm a-singing my song. And my voice ain't golden like Dylan or Drake. I just love to sing, so for heaven's sakes, I hope you don't take me wrong. Well, I remember hiding from the cops so I wouldn't get caught. I was wearing those hippie beads, 'cause they'll lock you in jail without bail if they caught you with the weed. Marching on the streets, begging for peace, every single war, from Vietnam to Afghanistan's and the one we fought for oil. Well, it was in the middle of July, I looked her in the eye, I guess I went and fell in love. 'Cause I cut my hair off, got a real job, married that turtle dove. Well, I'm a family man now, got kids of my own, I teach them not to hate. Don't turn our ways, neighbors, and from our gate. Well, I heard the news on the CBC, it brought tears to my eyes. All that pain in old Ukraine and the same in Palestine. Well, you might call me old and white and woke, but it sure does seem to me you spend your life hating the other guys, you're only building your own misery. I'll be leaving soon, soon I'll be gone, I'll be laying in my grave. But before I go, I'm gonna testify, love's the only way. Say it again, again and again, shake your head, get it right. Try love tonight, stop the fight. Thank you. So here's one more tune for us. And if any of you know me, you've probably heard the story before, but I was thinking about my grandmother and my grandfather when I wrote this song. My grandfather asking my grandmother to marry, and that was just before the First World War. And of course, that was the war to end all wars. After the war, when things are looking good, I will marry you. I treat you like I should. After the war, when all the smoke is cleared, we can find someplace safe to live without fear. After the war, together we'll grow old. After the war, I will soldier no more. After the war, there'll be peace all over the world. We'll sing glory, hallelujah, never again. Amen, amen, amen. After the war and the trials at The Hague, the madman politicians are all put down. There'll be no more refugees to save. After the war, when mankind is finally thinking straight, we'll be feeding the hungry instead of building weapons of hate. After the war, together we'll grow old. After the war, I will soldier no more. After the war, there'll be peace all over the world. We'll sing glory, hallelujah, never again. Amen, amen, amen. Well, after the war, there'll be no more suicide bombs. No more deaths in the marketplace in Palestine or Babylon. After the war and all the terror and the fear, I will build a house for us and I will dry all your tears. After the war, together we'll grow old. After the war, I will soldier no more. After the war, there'll be peace all over the world. We'll sing glory, hallelujah, never again. Amen, amen, amen. Yeah, Song of Hope. Anyways, thank you guys for coming and listening to me, and God bless you. And like Malachi said, if you at home and you're listening, don't go to PayPal and donate so we can get some toilet paper.
More toilet paper, that's what I say. I love that song, Donnie.
Thank you,
That's the most, like that's you know, wow, that's an anthem, man. I get chills down my back. I just go, that's what it's all about. We gotta have that hope and faith. There was a guy, Martin Joseph, played upstairs way back when we had first opened up upstairs, and we'd worked with him before. But he was telling a story about how he'd been over to Palestine, and he went there not to pick sides, but he just went on a fact-finding mission with a bunch of people. And he was over there, and he was talking to this guy in a room in an old house that had been, wasn't in much shape. And there was a little boy sitting in the corner, looking a little frail. And the guy was telling him that the boy had witnessed his sister coming out of the bedroom when the soldiers came in the door, the Israeli soldiers. And they didn't know who it was, so they shot her. And Martin asked the guy, he said, well, doesn't that just bring revenge? And like, what does that do to your gut? Doesn't it? He says, what's going on? He says, well, see that little boy down there? I got to give him hope, right? We can't be thinking of the gloom. We got to let everyone growing up thinking that there will be answers and that there will be a Santa Claus or something like that, right? That there is a magic out there. So tonight we're going to do the best we can by giving away a whole bunch of toilet paper at the end of December. We got room for more. Drop it off out front at the ticket booth if you're walking by. We'll make sure it gets there. We'll be mentioning it on all the shows we got up until which time. Thank you very much for tuning in. Thanks very much for all the people who played today. It was a stellar day. And what a way to end it. then with Donnie. Thank you, Donnie.
Thank you, brother.
Good night, y'all. Thank you for the people that came tonight and stayed for most of the show. That's cool, too. And we'll see you the next time we do a show, which will be Tuesday. Yeah, the Eugene and Billy show, Tuesday. That'll be number 98. Oh, no, we have Monty tomorrow night. We're doing this little specialty. Monty wants to do Mondays now. Mondays at 6:30. Yeah, Monty and the Pythons. So come on down. Suggested $20, but it'll always be funny. He'll mix it all up, mostly original. And he will bring in guests. We're going to be doing it all the way through January and February. Every second Tuesday. Monday.
You got to live every night. Spotlight circle high above the street. Gathering people, shuffling feet. The midway's moving, there's action around. The traveling carnies are back in town. They survive, running rides, one song at a time. I see this life rolling by, one song at a time. You got to live every night. The roller coaster, the Ferris wheel. Two lovers try to make it real. They held the summer close to their hearts. Lovers love in fits and starts. Passion plays the sublime, one song at a time. I see this life rolling by, one song at a time. You got to live every life. It's a new day, it's a new song. The roller coaster keeps rolling on. Yesterday is dead and gone. I remember where I was when I first heard that song. Every word, every rhyme, one song at a time.